Hello everybody, welcome back to my YouTube channel. My name is Chris Legend, call me Chris. We're here today with episode 1.
This is not episode 1, this is
musical.
the full movie
Super
of
excited
Stray
to
Gods, the
get into
role-playing musical. Thank you.
This is all live streamed over on Twitch, twitch.tv/Crystallise, CHRISTALLISE. So if you want to know who I'm talking to, it's my Twitch chat. I'm not talking to myself. I'm a little bit crazy. I am that crazy, but not that crazy at the same time. So if you want to see everything that's happening, because I'm not sure how I'm going to edit this video because I've never played this game before, hop on over and the link will be in the description along with all my other links. Thank y'all so much. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, turn them notifications on. Let's get into it. We get into behind the scenes in the making, period. I'm going to need holy water for magic. From our team across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made... You're getting off flustered. All the time, because he knows how to get to me. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge...
Wow!
What do you mean by that? We would like to acknowledge... Give me a second. I don't know how to pronounce these words. Is it oil? How to pronounce? I can't spell. What the fuck? What the fuck? In D&D it is. I never played D&D. I want to get into it. My ex wanted to teach me, but fuck that man. Girl, I heard you say it, but I did not. The Mormon, yeah, he did play it. He did play. He sure did. Yeah. Wurundjeri. Gotcha. We would like to acknowledge the Wurundjeri and the fuck. I'm gonna fuck this up. And I'm gonna get canceled. I'm gonna fuck this up and get canceled. Thank God for Google. BOONWRRUNG. Not that Domino's ad. Shut the fuck up.
Boomerang country.
Boomerang. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Yep, gotcha. We're professionals now. I know, right? This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge Wurundjeri. Fucked it up. I don't give a shit. And the Boomerang peoples of the Kulin Nation and the Gajagal people of the Arrow Nation. Sovereign. Why did I gotta put fucking big words in this shit? I graduated with 30 people in my high school graduation. Please.
Oh my god! Oh! I'm stealing your man!
Don't steal my man. I don't have one.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god!
Exactly.
Oh.
Michaela, oh my god. I'm gonna... Give me 1 second. I have to text you something. That has to do with somebody in art. And the couple grades above us. I'm pretty sure I told you about that guy. I just sent a voice note because I wasn't typing all that. This game was also built on Treaty 6 territory and the traditional meeting ground and home for many indigenous peoples, including Cree, Saulteaux, Blackfoot, Métis, and Dakota Sioux.
Listen, my school was so little they didn't teach us this.
Content warnings. Alcohol use. Stray Gods features some heavy themes, and parts may be distressing to some players. To view related content warnings, which contain spoilers, select the theme.
Subscribe and you won't have an ad.
Magic's quiet again. We win. Alcohol use. Depictions of characters drinking alcohol feature in certain scenes later in the game. Violence. Depictions of an implied stabbing as well as blood feature in Stray Gods PTSD. A character suffering from PTSD relates their story concerning being captive during World War II. No explicit descriptions are used. I know, right? It is too small of a world. Death. A character dies at the beginning of the game and then another towards the end of the game. Themes of suicide. These are trigger warnings for everybody. Themes of what could be considered suicide are present during the story in the middle of the game. Bet. Let's fucking go. Everybody shut up. Act 1. Mapsy, I'm not oiling nobody up.
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented...
Is it too low? Can you guys hear it? I asked that. I'm about to turn it up anyway. Fuck it. We're going all the way. We're going all the way. Alright, everybody shut up.
That still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there. If they'd show up.
Why he's showing Pitt? That's what I want to know.
Why he kind of hot, though?
Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Oh. Maybe we should try to do that.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band. Coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
But why is Kaz kind of fucking hot? With that voice? Oh my god. Don't you want to be oiled up naked? With the one that was showing Pitt. Okay, Dom. Trust me, I'm not a Dom.
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since
Kaz is the one that needed a ride. He was ginger laying down.
you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
You're the best.
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Athena! Welcome in. Welcome in, Athena. How are you, Queen? How was EDC Vegas, bestie? I saw your videos in Danger Stream. Welcome in Athena. If you guys don't know Athena, please go follow her. She's an amazing content creator. An amazing friend. I know I say that about a lot of my friends in here, but it's all true.
Oh my god, man. What the
Hola,
fuck?
bitches. It's me,
Me
Dora.
Dora. Hola.
Holy shit.
Oh, buongiorno. Oh, that's good morning. Ignore
I
that.
can't breathe. Oh man, well, if it's any consolation,
What is
I'm
this
really
clip?
glad your mother didn't swallow you either. Oh
Athena, what
my
is this
God.
clip? Are you even in there? Are you even
What are we
present? You're not even
talking
present
about?
for it.
What are we talking about here?
Apparently your guys' moms like a
Oh?
Holy shit. Oh my god, that was... Oh man.
Michaela. What was that moan at the end of that? As boys do. Boys are weird. Oh, I don't call myself daddy. I've had that title thrust upon me. Like you didn't like it.
Feel right?
Don't start. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't start, Magic. Don't start. So glad I don't have face cam on. Athena, I hope you're doing well. I'm hoping you are fully rested up from EDC, because I know you were out there partying for a damn long time.
Best friends to the end.
Period, as they
Right.
should.
I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
I don't start shit, but I'll
Music
finish
is
it.
your life, Freddie. You're the drummer.
Sorry, I'm pretty sure you do start shit. I'm pretty sure you started calling me a good boy as soon as you entered chat. I'm never gonna get these fucking... Going back down to 85. I can't hear myself think. Been sleeping a lot, that's good, I'm glad. I've never done EDC, but I can just tell that was a lot. An angel. Okay, okay. Okay, sure, bud, sure. Sure, whatever you helps you sleep at night. Sure. I'm pretty sure your first let me scroll up. Where is your name at? Where's your first words at? Where's your first words at? Where you at? Oh, sad dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It took you 16 messages to call me a good boy. I'm gonna play my game.
Lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
I'm only playing my game because I want to, not because I'm told to.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
It is not. It's because I want to.
Like a boat
Oh, we're singing.
lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze.
Okay, come on, vocals.
Drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Same, Michaela, same. Magic.
Is the world too much, or is it just me?
Same.
Let's
get the fuck out of me.
Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Who is that?
Oh,
Kayla.
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Calliope.
I heard you from outside.
Calliope.
My
Sorry.
name's Calliope.
Blake Lotus
You-
Gaming.
For safekeeping.
A safekeeping. Hello, Lotus Bestie. How are you? If you guys do not follow Lotus, please fucking do so. That's Gran right there. That was you. It worked. I did something right. Lotus is Gran. We love Lotus. Oh, not you.
Yeah, this is my first time playing.
What are you playing there, Bestie? Oh. Yeah, you're Gran. What the fuck is that? Oh.
Oh shit! Ah!
Alone in the dark.
What's up, pussy?
I had a feeling. Not a spitting on you. Oh, not you dying. Please go follow Black Lotus Gaming. She's an amazing content creator and one of my best friends here on Twitch. And I genuinely can't wait to meet them. They're an amazing person. And we've not known each other that long, but it feels like I've known them for a fucking lifetime now. And I wouldn't trade them for the world. That's my Gran right there. She's my grandma. I love her so much. You are not horrible. Shut your mouth. You shut your mouth right now, ma'am. Alright, let's get back into this. We're meeting Calliope. I love Calliope. I love that. I love... Horrible. Sometimes.
You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks.
I'm actually gonna move my dono goal because I just now noticed that it's covering fucking everything. And y'all can't see shit. So I'm gonna put it right down there. I'm gonna have a lot of editing to do here. Magic's quiet again, thank God.
I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or...?
Come on, Calliope. Give us what we want, bestie.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Let's hear it.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument, or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
I forget who Calliope is in, like, mythology.
Alright. Well...
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue.
Okay.
Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through?
Like a boat lost at sea.
Though I'm about to
With no
end,
sails, not a
you
breeze.
still have your life ahead.
I am drifting
Okay.
cold water.
Lotus, are you still streaming?
No star
Not the Scissor City. Fucking dead.
No!
Why'd you stop already? He didn't raid me again? Okay. I can't. Listen, I'm supposed to stream this next day after tomorrow. I can't. I'm gonna do. There's 3 acts. There's obviously Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. So I'm gonna do Act 1 tonight, Act 2 day after tomorrow, and then probably Act 3 next week. And we're gonna post them all in different YouTube videos. Okay? Okay, let's go. You had your bussy up? Always.
You are right, Calliope. There's always a breeze. But if I build a sail, can I trust the wind to guide me?
Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Come inside, alright, bestie.
You didn't come here for the audition, did you? You didn't even know about it.
Caught and called out. I was nearby and your song called to me. I didn't want you to think I was deranged or something.
Weirder things have happened, I guess.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do?
Go
Where am
eat,
I supposed to
bestie.
go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Felt.
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
Am I gonna see you again? I know you didn't really come to join the band, but...
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
Okay. Period. That was cute. Fridge. They're cute. I like it. Okay. I want to get into voice acting so fucking bad.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
What happened?
What happened? Who did this?
Right.
It doesn't matter now.
It does. The fuck?
I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
Lotus.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please? Please, come on.
Oh?
What?
Right?
What is that?
They're supposed to kiss. Oh? I do like her apartment, it's cute. I have no clue, girl. Are we in it together? We're supposed to scissor. Exact. Oh. Hello?
Oh, I can wait.
Hermes.
Take your time.
Why he cute though?
Who are...
What are we doing?
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Who are you?
Hold on. Who are you? How did you get here?
Through the door? I mean, geez, how did you get here? She really is dead, huh? Man.
Oh my god!
So, the course is gonna want to talk.
Oh! I'm stealing your man! Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god!
Oh, I love that. That is Mac does it.
To you, sucks, but you know.
Explain this right now. I can't. Fuck. The chorus?
The chorus? You mean the authorities?
I'm gonna turn that one off for now. I'm actually gonna get through and turn them all off for now. Daddy chill. Bong boo. Birthday hola. Meep. Nut. Oof. Sheesh. Wow. Ready up. High gay. No, we'll keep high gay on. Slay. Beat. Hope. Ugly. Keep Kremlin on. Sparkle. Crab rave. Emotional damage. Fast as fuck. Milk. Suck. Turtles. X Games. That's so many. Aha. Mistakes. Gulp. Horn. Moan. Boss. Some. Laugh. Bitches. What is this one?
4 big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. They pie my booty till I cry. He licked my dick and the cum start dripping. I took a bite his ass, it tastes like lemon pepper chicken.
I forgot about that one. What is this one? The fact that I don't remember any of these.
Show me your butthole.
Oh. Uh-huh. What is that one? Oh, fuck. That almost took me out. That almost took me out. Oh. Now you need the Mapsy bark. Well, send it to me. I'll put it on there. Alright, we turned them all off. Now we can continue without any interruptions. Lotus forgot to remind me to do that when I first started. Let's get back into it, shall we?
Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Hermes is kind of cute, though. Mapsy, get out of here. Ares? Athena? Athena.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
I want to see them all.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything.
I want to touch you.
Okay?
Wait.
No one clip that.
Come back. Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not
I'm going to touch that owl.
anything.
I want to go pet it. Owl staring at her like, what the fuck? Not to be daytime. Yes, Mapsy. Owl said, don't fucking do it. So, hello? Oh, there's this pause button? Bruh. Who dat? Who dat? Oh, he's hot. I love her.
Our beloved
Sorry,
sister,
yes.
the last of the muses,
Not the last.
has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Who are
Someone
you?
died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
Oh, so many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
The shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy,
Daddy.
dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love.
Mommy.
And the one glaring at you is Persephone.
That's Persephone? Am I bi? 'Cause goddamn.
Once queen of the underworld.
She hot.
Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Bye, Twink. I'm not a fucking twink, Lotus. So, I'm kind of... I miss... I miss Magic, but I'm glad that he's not calling me a good boy anymore. Once queen, so she divorced Hades? There you go, Michaela. You get Hades, I'll get Apollo. Gods are real?
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just
stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean...
I kind of like the look that they gave Aphrodite, because if you look at any other depiction of Aphrodite, she's like pink and happy and girly and pretty. But in this depiction, she's hot. She's, I don't want to say like grungy, but she's kind of like pretty grungy. If that makes sense.
We're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we two are just people. Trying to get by.
Exactly, 100%. And you live here.
Right, and you live here. Not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
Not the Wi-Fi.
We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive.
I love her.
The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television!
You can click that link. It's just going to take you to the Discord I have now. But like I said, I'm redoing my Discord from the bottom up. So I will be putting a new Discord link in once it's done.
I do what I must.
Do you expect me to believe this?
You expect me to believe that gods, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no. I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all.
Oh?
If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Oh.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
Oh. Okay.
The reason you're here, Grace,
Nah,
the
Greek
reason why
gods
we
don't get
made you wait
divorced.
so
Don't get
long while we
divorced.
debated,
Welcome back, Magic.
is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
What? Did you murder?
Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean you have to die?
It's exactly as it sounds, Grace.
You can't do that. What about a trial? You aren't the police. Why hasn't someone called the police?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
Yes, Mommy.
But it isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless.
Oh.
Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice.
Oh?
You cannot hide from
I know, right?
this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl.
Hear me out. Athena kind of gives, Meryl Streep vibes. Not gonna lie.
This bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know.
us.
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone.
Felicia Day plays Athena? No fucking way. No way Felicia Day plays Athena. I fucking love Felicia Day. Yeah.
I'm afraid you'll have to see. You have to see. The chorus is in
disagree.
Oh. Not the face crack.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time.
Magic, did you call me a straight guy because I said I love Felicia Day? Let's unpack this real quick. Felicia Day is an icon. Felicia Day is for the gays, first off. We stand Felicia Day here.
I'm Apollo.
I'm gonna shut up and get this. I know you're totally joking.
Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope...
Apollo is Joel from the Last of Us video game, by the way. Troy Barker. Period. I'm gonna shut up and yeah. And then Persephone is Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. I know, right? I don't know who she is. Oh, she's from Cowboy Bebop. And then Aphrodite is Merle Dandridge. That name sounds so familiar. She was also in The Last of Us, the video game. Who made this game? I'm looking. Summerfall Studios is the developer.
Calliope was murdered by her. What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out.
These nuts. By the way, it's killing me that these are literal gods and they don't know that Grace didn't kill Calliope. Like, what are y'all doing? Magic. Magic, please. Alright. I know what you mean, Michaela.
Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
Sing.
I can prove myself. If you let me. I can try.
He's hot. He is daddy as fuck.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Period.
Fine.
Thanks.
And there we have it.
So, no dying. Am I hearing that right? No Grace getting smited by the gods?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Damn.
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
I want a cookie. Is there gonna be another song? I want to pet that owl so bad. Go. I didn't realize I had to actually click on it. Inherited the legacy of the last muse.
Grace?
Oh?
Grace!
Hi.
Hi! 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. What? Did something happen to you?
Do we tell the truth? We're not supposed to tell anybody about it. But, like, she's our friend. Do I tell the truth? Try to make up a story. Or do I say, didn't you find a body? Help me. I'm so indecisive. I think we tell the truth. She's our roommate or lover or something.
Yes, but you're seriously not gonna believe it.
Oh, one of those nights, huh? Well, it better be good.
I became a god, Freddy. For real.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? Okay, so what exactly are you the god of? Late night lattes, skipping bed practice?
Freddy? I need to warn you about something.
Yeah? About what? Am I gonna turn to stone? Because that's totally a god thing.
Hi there.
Pan.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns.
His voice. Oh my god. I'm wet.
That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Here I thought you'd already informed her of your situation.
Yeah, but I don't think she believed me.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't. Should I?
Yeah.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Huh.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Period.
I'm really sorry to drag you into all this.
What, are you kidding? I would be majorly pissed if you hadn't.
Really?
Grace, mythology is my jam.
If anyone's gonna get turned into stone, it should be me. Now let's go find that killer, okay?
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know
I really hope Ash 2 comes up soon because I have to wake up early for work.
how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
Welcome back.
I have not, however, asked for anything.
That is Pan.
As of yet.
Pan.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live
I was just telling Chad that I have to be up in 6 hours for work.
their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
I have powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last
We're gonna get to Act 2 first.
muse, and all these are now your province.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay.
I love
but
his voice.
How does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes.
Okay.
You hear that?
No.
It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
He definitely does.
Powerful.
Oh, he's singing again.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
He's the god of lust and mischief, so technically, yeah. He is voiced by the guy who did Cyborg in Teen Titans Go. And in regular Teen Titans. And he was in The Walking Dead. Yes. Who did he play in The Walking Dead? Ezekiel in The Walking Dead.
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
We're gonna roll with it. Do it, bitch.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Morning fades and the day wastes away. Grace, you can't wait. Grace, don't delay. I know where you belong, Grace, the song, Grace. I can show you the way. Time to play.
I know.
Grace, I have a bad feeling that Grin is a giveaway. That much is clear. What is this creep concealing? How does he know you and why is he here? Sing it, Freddy, I hear you. We've only just met, now he's my new best friend. Now I'll owe him a favor. And what will he want in the end?
You're lucky. I got to you. There's people out there who will come for you. I've heard that you're making so much ado. You're lost and I'm trying to help.
Morning's gone and the day fades away. Freddy, it's okay. I need you to stay.
Go get a room.
It's not like that.
You think you don't need me just cause you can't read me. Believe me, this won't go away.
Time to play.
Well, that's easy for you to say.
It's okay, Freddy. I think I know what he means.
Yes,
It's my choice.
it's all yours.
Okay.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same.
Morning fades and the day wastes away, Grace. In any case, it's like you're making me choose.
That's what you gotta do.
Grace, without me, you'll be totally at sea, Grace, and I'll be the friend you can use. What's wrong with the both of you? Her, him, or me? Is that how it has to be? I don't agree, Freddy. I thought we were a band. Why are you angry at me? You've both taken such a strong stance. Maybe this is our last dance.
It's your last chance. Don't you understand? I can help you. Here, take my hand.
I have to choose Freddy.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
Period.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
Sure, but I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
Of course not. A song goes where a song goes, Grace. It will only go where it wishes. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, creepo. Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city? Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense.
For real.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Yeah, that is, Kari Payton.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Yeah.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine after.
I know you just didn't say, ew, him. Girl. Lotus just hates anybody that's that's like dope. Lotus is just a hater.
After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine. I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Drinking? I wanna come. I could have been drinking? His name is Ezekiel. I've never seen The Walking Dead, so I can tell you.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Oh.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Look at that guitar.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
The light.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
Elegant paintings.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
A Warhol painting.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
I was. Do you know when? Probably Thursday night. No, not Thursday night. Friday night. I was next to the Andy Warhol Museum today.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse?
I went with my
Is that
best
even
friend.
okay to ask?
I went with my best friend. He wanted to go to Central Outreach to get tested. And I went with him for moral support. Damn, why do I gotta click on everything? Elvis.
want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or.
The harp.
Giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Why wouldn't there be? Instrument. I like how it's just instrument. It's not like painting or anything.
So many instruments in here.
Makes sense.
Did she play all of them?
Let's go upstairs.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs? Oh man, keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday.
Oh.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
I can't believe that.
You scared me. Sitting there in the dark.
Oh.
He's fine as
For all I know, you could be the killer come to hide the evidence or raid the fridge.
No, I'm just here to mourn an old and very dear friend. If I may ask,
Yo, fuck.
How did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Why do you think? 1 week to prove my innocence, remember?
I do remember, yes.
This is Calliope's home. Seemed as good a place as any to start.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
You can help by giving me that dick.
I should thank you for, you know, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Oh.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
I just want that dick.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change.
Period.
We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Let's sing about it, Daddy.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
Oh.
I can't do this.
Calliope was clearly important to you. Don't you want to know the truth?
Of course I do.
Then what's the problem?
Trouble scorned man.
Don't do it for me.
Haunted
Do it
by
for
his
her.
past.
No, I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Oh, let's go. I'm already dumb.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Lotus is like 85 years old, so she knows.
Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights,
Pookie
but
getting so low.
they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I
Girl, I know damn well you're not 16. I know damn well you at least 90.
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths.
Lotus, you know exactly what the fuck I look like. You know damn well I'm not a goddamn motherfucking twink.
Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
There's just one thing that I need
I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one.
to hear. Tell me now, so the air is clear. What did you do to her? Was it you?
You're asking if I killed her. Yes, I did. It's fair to say that my mistakes paved the way for what then came. Yes, give me the blame.
Years, thousands of years, and now you're left behind. Your mind still hears her say, break from the same.
Mama, a twink death behind you, girl. My twink death has started when I was like 5. My naked lady shot glass fell off of my desk and broke. Oh no, just go to Spencer's and buy a new one.
Never the same. Listen to her, break from the same. Never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Let's see.
So it's yes, you'll do this.
Yes. It's time to move.
She'd approve.
She is gone. It's time for change. Never the same. That hidden voice, it will always play on a loop. It'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Very well, I'll help. Though
I'm wet. His voice. Ugh. I gotta play 19 cent from Sheen, but it had boobs. Spencer's has ones that have boobs too.
I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
There you go again, telling me what I do or do not need.
I apologize. I didn't mean it that way. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
You're talking about fate, aren't you? Destiny.
I am.
I can't say I've ever believed in fate.
You probably didn't believe in magic either, but here we are.
That's a good point.
My power is to pick at the strands of fate and make a single path clear. But in doing so, all other paths vanish. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
So you have a power you won't ever use because all it does is hamstring you. Yikes.
Welcome to my life. But there might be something else I can do to help.
Okay.
Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh, we're meeting somebody else? Let's go. Oh. A disc dump?
I just want to trace every single one of those abs with my tongue.
This is where you live?
I said what I said.
Yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess.
Me too.
I don't get many visitors.
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much. Maybe I should.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Yes.
Bro,
do you know what an oracle is?
He did not. No.
And I'd still sleep with him in that trash.
You mean like the Oracle of Delphi? People went to ask her questions, I think, or was that just another story?
Oh, you know about that. Okay. Well, that'll make this easier. There have been many oracles over the ages. They serve as a sort of conduit for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
Who this? Says an oracle.
What?
Oh.
I have brought someone to see you.
Hi, applicable to
Times do I have to tell you?
B3DP6B.
I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
It's just a bot. We don't fucking give a fuck about them.
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is.
Paul.
Just because someone says they can fly does not make them the Tooth Fairy.
Oh.
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. I'll get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind,
name
sis?
is wild.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but
See, he's a decent
I
guy.
just can't call him that.
He's a decent guy. Who cares what his house looks like? I agree, and I know where we find his hubby. Apollo's fine as fuck. Y'all are just haters.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's...
It's an upgrade from what I do. I got a job, but I live with my parents, so that's an upgrade for me. Michaela, do not encourage Mapsy.
even legit.
The parts I
Mapsy's a
purchased for her,
freak.
presumably.
I love you, Mapsy.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Upgrade.
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do.
Exactly.
Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
Mapsy, you know damn well that you're a freak. You're friends with Lotus and I. You are a freak.
And Omar.
See the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah. Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Oh, we know.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
Oh, it is.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Yeah, it is.
It's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Can I fuck him?
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
Gladly. Gladly, Oracle.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Persephone. He's a boomer too.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
What do you mean by that, Michaela? What do you mean by that?
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Not the
Yeah,
wall.
yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
What do you mean by that? The underworld. Is it a strip club?
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Persephone runs a nightclub called the Underworld. It's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Maybe, but I wouldn't say that to her.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about him the other day. I wonder how he's doing.
Still, it seems like a weird thing for a god to do.
We all get through the years somehow, Grace. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll fight her if I have to.
Not really. What do you suggest?
Well, if I know Persephone, and I do,
Don't even know if he is alive still.
she won't be up for a chat. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful,
Are you
Grace.
gonna say Persephone? I want Aphrodite lore. Where's Aphrodite at? Eros. Yeah, let's go say hi to Eros.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it.
I'm sorry. Is Eros? Is he a leather daddy? He was in Assassin's Creed. He played Bayek. Trying to see what else. Wait, there's another Stray Gods game? He was in Diablo 4. World of Warcraft, Dragonfight. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Assassin's Creed or the Origins. He was in Thomas and Friends. Black Mirror. Sometimes I go to the club, if you're asking in person.
Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Oh. I'm wet.
You know Aphrodite, right?
Actually, I might be going to the club in June for Pride.
I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right,
He
right.
is-
Yeah, sorry. I
He is
wasn't
leather
thinking.
daddy god of sex.
You hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
Oh my lord.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I
Of
get to
course I
carry
picked
around
that one.
forever.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
He horny.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know.
The voyeur.
Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing.
Can you inspire?
It's just as well.
Hello?
People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... No, never mind.
Sure, Michaela, sure. You talk.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
No, tell me about your sex life now.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
Of course you don't.
What if I could guarantee that there wouldn't be a problem?
Aha. How could you guarantee that?
First, I'd reassure you that I'm here to work things out with Persephone. I don't want to fight. Second, if that didn't pan out, I'd tell her I lied to you.
Making me the idiot who fell for it.
Oh, I don't know. I can be tricksy.
Okay.
I'm looking
Fine.
at the...
When you're ready to see her, you let me know, and
I'm looking at the IMDb for this game, and there's no Hades.
I'll take you.
Sorry, bestie.
Deal?
Deal.
Let's go to talk to Apollo. Daddy Apollo.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only...
There is Grace, Apollo, Persephone, Freddie, Pan, Eros, Athena, a Minotaur, Hecate, Aphrodite, Hermes, Calliope, Venus, Medusa, Oracle, and Orpheus. Hermes is voiced by a woman? Interesting. Yeah.
The membership is a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo Land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
I'll keep you.
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
Yeah, same.
Nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
What would you like to know, exactly?
One of these dogs farted, and oh my god, I think I'm gonna die.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
She really did.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but isn't Persephone the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, you know about that. What else do you know?
Just that Persephone was a sweet girl and Hades, lord of the underworld, swept her off to the land of the dead.
Without so much as a by your leave, yes. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged.
Did he just say Demeter? Demeter. Her mother, Demeter. How to pronounce
Demeter.
Demeter. It was an ad.
Demeter.
It is Demeter, not Demeter.
She blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Michaela. The way you called that?
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her.
He's kidnapped her.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly,
Well, who took over the underworld then?
I can't blame her.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know.
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me?
Right.
But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
So talk to Hermes. Hermes. My baby.
Oh, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
I love him.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Oh my god. So the person who voices Hermes voices somebody on,
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Apex Legends.
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
No. How did you become
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died.
Oh.
We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Why do you call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
I doubt it.
Most idols do. Not everyone, though, so I don't know, maybe not you.
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her
It's
once.
1 in the morning. Oh my god.
She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though.
I guess.
Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
It sounds as if she didn't much like the idols.
It was more like how you can't stand your family sometimes, even if you still love them.
Felt that. Oh my god. Alright, see you later.
We'll see you around?
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Oh my god. Let's just. I don't really want to talk to Ben. We'll go talk to Persephone. Oh. Did you see that man? Oh my god. Me too.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain.
Alright.
And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
Yes. What's your problem?
What is your problem with me exactly? You've had it in for me the moment you saw me.
My problem?
Mommy.
My problem is that I'm filled with questions, Grace. Filled to the brim.
Yeah, so
Do
am
you
I.
really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
That's my problem, Grace. With you. And you can't make it go away.
That's exactly what I did.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Maybe.
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Oh.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Let's go.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone, we both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends, we all know how this ends.
Thanks for the welcome, it's my first time here.
Me too.
You've made your feelings for me crystal clear. You play your show, I'll just go grab a beer. Didn't come here to quarrel with you.
Yeah, I did.
Love what you've done here, this place comes up well. You've nailed the theme, it really feels like hell. Guess you're not looking for new clientele. Just as well, that's a 5-star review. Let's try the easy way. Hear what I have to say.
They get younger every year. Little big shots that drift through here. Think they're bringing something new through the door. And you've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times.
Wait, you're she the Persephone? Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me. Now remind me, Peach, jog my memory. Sorry, not up on my ancient history. Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades, so you're his lady? Before my time because I'm such a baby.
Is there nothing she can't do? She's a half-assed would-be rapper too. Introducing MC Clear the Floor. Honey, we've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, we've heard it 1,000 times.
Please teach me my ABCs. Me, I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child?
Not the hole in the ground. Oh my god.
Surprise, surprise. Coins on your eyes.
Bestie, we're not backing down.
Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
You're not my queen pea, I'm alive. You got a real life muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig? Hey, word of mouth works, P. It'll be
They
big.
get dumber every
I'm a
year.
flower, picking out a stick in the ground.
Little big shots.
Come hither and consider that we shiver while you wither as you dither around.
No idea what they're all headed for. A black river, bleached bones along the shore. Let's show her something she's never seen before.
Don't you have any idea how you sound right now? We hear it all the time. The world is full of ghosts and nothing's ever born. You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue.
don't use that word. You have
Welcome
no
back.
right to use that word. After what you did to her.
I didn't do shit to her, bitch.
Why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word.
Do it, bitch.
You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take. That's your biggest mistake.
This is my show
For
now.
Calliope's sake.
I'm messy.
Did you think that this was still your show?
Hi, 610 Mechanic.
Hello, Isaiah. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? Why is Persephone so hellbent on thinking she murdered Calliope? I don't know. But let me just say, I roasted that bitch in that rap.
To run, but now you know that you're not the marquee name anymore. Just the warm up, a fading light now. Honey, they've seen you 1,000 times before.
I've only had Rita's Italian Ice and 4 hot dogs all day today, so.
Is that enough, Persephone? Do we need to go another round?
I have to be up in 5 hours, so. I'm trying to get to act number 2, but this act is fucking forever. Oh, she ate the last line. She ate all of it. Grace ate all of that. Lotus, I'm not surprised. Listen, I was busy.
No. No, you've earned your answers.
Yeah, the fuck I did, bitch. I'll cook you again.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her.
I'm gonna pause and get a drink. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat, please. I'll miss you. I'm coming, chat. I'm coming. I'm back. Sorry, I was getting a little thirsty. I was stubbed my toe. Fucking hurt.
Her Apollo. Not that it makes any
Thanks,
difference.
Nancy.
It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
So what now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
The jury's still out on whether Calliope chose you, but do I think you killed her?
Period.
No.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
Alright, hot take. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this hot take? I think it was Athena. It was either Athena or Persephone. Or, actually, honestly, maybe Aphrodite. Because Aphrodite, during the meeting, wasn't, like... Aphrodite didn't seem sad. Because Apollo was sad. Obviously, Persephone was tore up about it. Athena is just Athena. Aphrodite wasn't really sad. I think it was Aphrodite. Either Aphrodite or Athena. Sweetie said that too, Magic? I don't know why Aphrodite would do it. That is just what I've gathered so far. To be fair, I've not seen Sweetie play this game, so I have no clue. I've seen her like play it once, and she was in the scene with Medusa, I think. Sweetie said Athena. I think it's Athena or Aphrodite. If it wasn't Aphrodite, why wasn't she sad about it? On the other hand, Aphrodite was like, no, let's give her... Hades is dead. Persephone killed Hades. Wait, are you for real? Magic. You better not be fucking with me right now. Don't spoil it. I want to know.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how we might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
I think it was
You
Aphrodite.
looked? Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Magic. Aphrodite is magical. Magic. Hecate is the goddess of magic. But we've not met her yet.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic,
we
but
need to meet the rest before I make any sense.
true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry.
No, that's Hera.
She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Yeah.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Okay.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
But Calliope was... Exactly. Athena makes you think she follows the rules. And Calliope was kind of rebelling against the idols. Therefore breaking the rules.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer.
I don't think it's Pam.
It would be too messy.
Yeah.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly.
I think they just said that she killed him. I don't think they said how. I don't remember.
Is odd.
I'm loving this game.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Oh,
right. Sorry I brought it up. Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you
I'm
now?
obsessed with this game.
That's
added the
unsurprising.
DLC.
When are you...
I added the DLC to my wish list. It's $10 fucking. Jesus. My theory is Hades killed Calliope is because she gave Persephone the idea how to do it. Oh, that's a good one. And I have no clue what's in the DLC. So there's that.
Ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Stop it! Stop fighting! Is this what the idols are like? You just what? Live forever and never get over anything?
I've been muted this whole time, talking, yapping. As I was saying, there's so many, I was yapping the whole time and I was muted. There's so many characters we still have to meet, like Hecate and Venus and Orpheus and Medusa, so I'm not ruling Athena or Aphrodite out. I'm not ruling these two out either.
Super.
Maybe Persephone.
Becoming a god was such a gift. Wow.
We're singing again. Everybody shut up.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this! Please remember what we are here to do.
We must avenge a muse.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead dead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a
terrible
terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the Sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they confine you.
Why am I getting emotional?
More than your pain.
She abandoned us.
Got in this hole.
Follow him or stay.
I don't know what to do. Follow Apollo. Oh.
That was not my finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
Tell me why I got emotional though. That was impressive.
You kind of went dark and stormy back there. It was impressive.
I know.
I honestly thought I had left that behind me.
I just want to fuck.
Left what? Signs of life? The world won't wither if you raise your voice, Apollo.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Talk to me like that.
I just wish old habits didn't return so easily around her.
I know, right?
Family
Magic?
thing,
Thank
huh?
you.
That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with
The
them.
magic gets it. Threesome?
You'd think being thousands of years old would make idols more mature. And yet...
Oh, I've forgotten 10 lifetimes by now.
Not
Perhaps
the
my
chill.
maturity was in one of those.
You leave
At
me
least
alone.
coming here was useful. You have a
Daddy,
better
chill.
idea of where to start looking, right?
No, you sit in the corner. That's crazy.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying.
Magic, that's wild.
You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
Maybe whoever's behind this knows that, and is counting on it.
How? No one could have known you would become the muse.
Maybe they just don't want to muse around. Though why is a good question.
Don't
Good thinking.
start.
Though I'm not sure who would benefit.
Again, sir.
Something to keep in mind.
Where do we look then?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next?
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
What I meant to say is... thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sorry, I'm not used to asking people for help.
It's all right. I certainly know that tune.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death,
why you got no
Apollo.
nipples? I don't
Fair
know.
point. Even so, go home,
God,
Grace.
Apollo. I'll not right
The
now.
next time you see me, I'll have a better
Right,
notion of what to do.
Lotus?
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
That's okay. He doesn't have to have nipples. God of the Sun. Oh.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
Tree? That's random.
Yeah, Apollo
Yeah,
kept chasing this woman named
definitely.
Daphne, and it doesn't matter. Important thing is, you're back.
I met Apollo tonight, actually.
What? No way. Okay, all right. You have to tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
That's what I said.
And you ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
Not really, but I don't have much choice. He's willing to help and hasn't asked anything in return.
Yeah, but if they're anything like the stories, you should be careful around
I
these
did make
idols.
that. I did make that choice.
What are your options?
Sorry, I'm
You
eating
need
right
to go
now.
back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the Underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus."
I'm frozen. I'm eating mac and cheese. Am I frozen? Or is it because, like... Okay, good. I'm just muted so y'all don't have to hear me eat my food.
I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Huh. I wonder what he wants.
Probably to cash in his precious favor.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Who do we go to? I feel like we go to Persephone first. Yeah, we'll go there.
As I recall, Grace, when I said stay or leave, you chose to leave. If it wasn't clear,
Refresh.
I don't give second chances. Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
I wanted
to see you again. Make sure there were no hard feelings.
Oh, so it's a social visit then. Oh, let me be clear. There are no hard feelings. There are no feelings at all.
Damn!
You came, you got what you wanted, you left. Wherever you need to go next, I'm sure Apollo can take you.
There's nothing stopping us from being friends. We don't need to be allies.
As I said before, I'm still not convinced of your innocence.
Bitch, I'm not
I'd say
convinced
that
you are
stops us
either.
from being friends, Grace.
Really? Still?
Either you're guilty, in which case you won't be here long, or you're innocent, and we can speak after the trial.
Suck my
One
big toe.
last word of advice before you go. If you want to survive, don't look to anyone else for help. Not Apollo, not Pan, not even me. You walked away from my offer, and I respect that. Make your choices and live with them.
Should we have maybe stayed with her? Let's go to Apollo. Pan can wait. Oh, He's so hot.
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how. I just don't like them. They're confusing.
He's
Anyhow,
so hot.
I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
I'm fine with that.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows
I
more
know,
than
that
he
man's
pretends.
packing. Alright, hear me out. What if it was none of them? What if it was somebody that's not in the game? What if it's a god that's not in the game? I don't think they would do that, but still. They could do that and then end up making a sequel. For potential. There is DLC. There is DLC. What if it's Oracle?
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
Yeah, that man's packing.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Wait, he wants to see you again? I don't like this.
Take care of me, Daddy.
Why? Is he that bad? Should I not go?
No. Perhaps it's best that you do, even if it's just to find out what he wants and why.
Hey,
Aphrodite is
you've been
holding
packing.
a party of sorts, one you should attend. She
Aphrodite.
is closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
What kind of party is it?
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
Oh?
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
It is Aphrodite, after all.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Oh?
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you.
Is this an orgy?
Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You could, but would you believe anything he had to say?
I might catch him
I
in a
hope
lie,
so.
which is just as telling.
Well, whatever you do, be careful. I still think Aphrodite is our
That's
best bet.
Apollo.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect. I will see you there.
Oh, he's gonna be there too?
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
No worries, Paul.
Paul.
I'll see you later.
Right to Aphrodite's party. Don't get our freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to
I
wonder.
think so. I don't know. I
You didn't
felt
say
bad.
this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace.
I'm
look at
gay.
me.
I don't do that shit.
I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Oh. What? Whoa. Why did we need that close up? Oh, is it? I like Rihanna. I don't listen to her songs. Why do we need that close up? I'm not mad about it, but no.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
We're cute. You're cute when you're worried.
You're cute when you're all angsty. You get this little crinkle in your forehead.
You might not think I'm so cute after I explain.
It's an orgy.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil.
I know, right? That was crazy flirting.
In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Memories was fucking... Wait, are all these other people idols that just aren't in the game yet?
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Where's Aphrodite?
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
So she should get memories of who killed her, like, why are they so stupid going through this? Right, exactly.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Aphrodite's gonna die?
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes. And pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
What?
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
I know, right?
This
They
is
could never
her
replace
fourth, I
Aphrodite's
think. Perhaps
current
fifth.
form.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires...
I know,
I'll
right?
tell her she should not
Aphrodite being depressed kills me. That's my girl. No queen, don't be sad. Queen never
I don't
cry.
know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling with people I don't know?
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling.
Oh,
talk to Eros.
Daddy.
Or we can talk more if you like.
That's it, just arrows?
Try to relax.
A room full of people and it's just you and arrows?
Yeah, relax.
Can y'all just DP?
That's what this party is for, right?
Let's go talk to Daddy Arrows. Thick leather daddy. Nobody fucking clip that.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't
I'll probably
unlearn you.
clip it later.
It's been a bad week.
He is in his feelings.
No, it's okay. It sounds like a bad situation.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know much about it, would you?
I wouldn't.
I take care of Aphrodite. Ever since we came to the new world, I'm with her. Every single day. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Oh, that's interesting.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
If I knew what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
I must have something in my settings that people can clip.
Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Uh-huh.
Wasn't he a smith of some kind? Giant hammer, lived in a mountain?
Some of that is mortal fancy, but yes. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her beyond reason. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny.
Oh my god.
Because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now, Now he's all she can think about.
That's crazy.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like, suicide?
I love Aphrodite in the
Some
game.
of the
Oh my god,
idols
me
have
too.
committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone.
Who died like that?
Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end.
Period.
She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
Do I get to sing with Aphrodite?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
What if you're wrong? What if she decides not to do this and it keeps getting worse?
Then I'll be with her to help her reach the other side.
If she can.
Yeah. If she can. It's a lot to ask. I'll understand if you can't. All I want, one way or another, is to get through tonight.
Talk to Apollo. See what he's gonna say.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
Me too.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That's a drunk uncle.
That would be Pan.
That'd
But
be
yes, I
Dionysus.
feel very much out of place.
You look like you're in physical pain just being here.
Oh.
I love flirting with him.
Discomfort, are you?
Of course, it humanizes you. Makes up for all the abs on display.
I'm so glad you approve.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise
She went
up
to
once
cookie.
more.
She do.
And then he watches the new
Me too,
Aphrodite
though.
crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere
He's
deep
so hot.
down believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
Time to wait for Aphrodite. queen. Oh. Fucking love her.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends.
Her voice.
And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly.
I know,
this
right?
time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Think about what? Aphrodite, what do you know that you're not telling us?
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Venus!
What manners I have. Grace, Grace. Meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Hi.
You're chosen?
I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah. I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Yeah, Lady Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry, that sounds awful.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
He's so hot.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually.
Oh!
Forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
Yes, it might seem that way. Well, tell me, Grace, why should I let you try to talk me out of this?
Fucking too. I need him so bad.
You must know this isn't working. How many times have you done this? Has it gotten any better?
Better? I do not remember what better feels like.
Exactly, then why do it?
I remember many things. I remember virtue, heroism, even love. All of it eclipsed by the memories of pain. But tonight is not about becoming better. It's about respite from the pain. And honoring the memory of what was. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Girl. Talk to Venus.
I should apologize, Grace. Saying that I was chosen like I'm somehow more special, I really didn't mean it that way. I hope you can... I'm sorry. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I bet you ain't gonna walk. That was wild. I'm so sorry for that.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even
Isn't
the
Venus
other
another name
idols.
for Aphrodite?
Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
Ah, Venus is the Roman god. The Roman version of Aphrodite.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something.
Oh?
I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible. And I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
What should I do?
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors.
Damn.
She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
It's time. Oh, fuck. Michaela, I'm not ready for this. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Fuck. Let's go.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new
Look
world.
at arrows. Oh my god.
This
I should
time,
hug him.
it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
I'm gonna try to do my best to talk her out of it.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited
Her voice is so fucking good.
far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that...
Do you want me to pause? I can wait. I'm gonna wait for Michaela to come back. I'm gonna get my phone charger while I wait. Ugh. I can just edit all this out. Ow. I'm an ass being out. Thank God I don't do face cam. Ugh. Nancy, what are you doing? Let's go.
And dared us, were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed. He was harder than the chisel.
I know, right? I got chills.
I was a horrid block of ice.
Don't fumble this. I'll try not to.
A winter's chill that stayed until he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I'm getting a little emotional.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine.
There's no excuse but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I can't forgive, the river's too deep. Its reflection won't lie, so just let me sleep. I can't let go of what could have been.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me. My arrows are rusty, forget the bow, and I won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away, you leave us a broken home. And you leave me alone, lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Lost in a moment. There's fire in you yet. Aphrodite returns, she'll never forget. Finally we'll be free. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
It's the fact that her husband would not want her to be like this and to live life happy, and he sacrificed her, but still couldn't get through a girl. Nami, I teared up. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. But fuck. God damn it. I don't know if we did it. I hope so.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to...
Live. I have chosen to live.
We did it!
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
Period.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
It has to be better than doing the same thing over and over.
Does it? It could also be far worse.
Don't talk like that, Mother. We can fight this.
He's a mommy's boy.
I'm so very tired, my loves, but I will. I'll try. Now then, Grace. You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
For starters, it has to be one of the idols.
Oh? What makes you think that?
It had to be someone who knew Calliope and wanted her gone, with enough knowledge and power to fool the chorus. They didn't plan for Calliope to get away. I was an accident. They covered up everything else so well.
That's very clever. You may be right.
I'm telling you, it's Athena.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
I haven't met anyone by that name. Is that an idol?
Not an idol, per se, but she is immortal. She came over with us from the old world.
She works for Athena as a watcher. She's
100%
everywhere,
Athena.
lurking in the shadows. If you look anywhere, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again.
Yeah. I'll join.
Very well.
I can't believe we did it, chat.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe? What do you know about Medusa?
I know she's dangerous, but she does Athena's bidding.
How sure are you of that?
I'm not sure of anything any longer. You aren't thinking of seeking her out, I hope.
100%.
Why not? I can handle myself.
Oh, I'm aware. But you need to be careful around Medusa. Athena employs her as a spy master. A hound to do her bidding. A vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
I don't know why I'm yawning. I napped all day afterwards.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about
Why he
the
hunched
life of
over
an
like
immortal.
that?
It never ends.
Ew.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
You really are amazing, you know that?
I know, let's fuck.
Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
I am amazing.
Oh, you know, the usual. Beauty, youth, supernatural resolve. I got it all.
So it seems. I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
But you're so Dilfy. Let me show you what I can see.
How about you come with me sometime? Let me show you the world I see.
A tempting offer.
Sounds kind of corny, huh?
I thought she was on top
It
of
really
him.
doesn't. I would love that. Can we go now?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm game if you are.
My hand for a minute. Let your hair down for a second.
I know, right?
There's so much to like if you open your eyes. If you try to search for the
Teared up.
light, you might be surprised. No, it's not hard to find. The courage you need to be joyful is something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. But I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
Only if it rides him.
I'll take your hand for a minute. Oh, it's more than I feel I deserve. It could grow on me, this world that you see. Yet I've been alive for too long. 1,000 years of learning about what could go wrong. I'm tired of being wrong.
If it all went wrong, and it could go wrong, still better to lose than to never open up. That's the one thing I wanna get across. The courage you need to be joyful.
I appreciate the campaign.
I'll come help you
if I ever let her know.
No matter what I do, the answer's in me.
Courage you need to be joyful. It's something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
Let's go talk to Freddy.
Hey, hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess.
Whoa. Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
I know, right?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're
Who,
okay,
Freddy?
but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them? Do you
Who, Freddy? You think Freddy did it? I don't think Freddy did it. I don't think so.
think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
True.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline, Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right. I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
Medusa.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost.
Yeah, that's true.
But also, what might still be out there.
Yeah.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, it's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day.
Not Ganesha.
Or maybe Lakshmi?
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her, then. What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true. You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
I'll go to Pam. We'll go to Paul last.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I passed getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point.
I don't want to give up my apartment. I can wait for you to go get a snack. If you want. That's true.
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
You leave my
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
What favor?
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
Oh.
I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even.
Who's him?
If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate.
Hecate.
A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart?
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life?
Period.
Nothing
Get that sandwich.
trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open
that right?
arms?
Chopin, damn.
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. Now, if there's nothing else you need.
That depends. What can you tell me about Medusa?
That is a rather peculiar subject change.
Her name came up at Aphrodite's party. I'd like to look into it.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. Do tell me you'll be careful if you go there, Grace. Medusa is a hideous creature and should be treated as such.
Okay, I give up. How does one treat a hideous creature?
With a great deal of respect.
Me
if you
too.
know what's good for you.
I can't wait.
I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Darling Hecate. Darling Hecate. We're gonna talk to Daddy Apollo before we go on. I still think it's Athena.
Hello again. I can't remember the last time I had guests so frequently. I did tell you we could discuss your memories and the Eidolon more in depth after the party. Did you have any questions, or?
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
Well, we call it passing on, meeting the Eidolon, and it's fine. I've passed on 12 times that I can recall.
So your name isn't really Apollo?
Most recently it was Lucas. Everyone Lucas ever knew is gone, however, so these days I prefer Apollo again.
Lucas? Seems weird to think of you as a Lucas.
It was weird for him, too. Much like yourself,
he looks
Lucas
like a
becoming
Lucas.
Apollo was somewhat of a surprise.
Sounds like there's a story there. When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
Well, let's see. It starts as dreams you'll have of places you've never been, people you've never met, fleeting images, feelings. Then they'll appear while you're awake. You'll be eating breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century.
Damn.
The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
It does sound confusing.
A little, yeah. And not all the memories will be good ones.
He definitely talked you through it.
It can take time to process.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Grace, would you say that who you are is at least in part due to your experiences?
I guess so, sure.
Well, you'll have a lot more experiences. They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things. They will shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before her. The good news is, you won't get all the memories. Each time we pass on, the older memories fade.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
We're many thousands of years old, Grace. If all of those memories returned with perfect clarity, you'd drown in them.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Tell me, how much do you remember from when you were a small child?
Nothing.
Bits and pieces, I guess. Not much.
It's the same for us. The further I try to think back, the more blurry it becomes. I remember the important bits, but little else.
Oh, shit.
Some of the really old memories. There's so many mortal stories that get mixed up with them, things my previous selves learned as legends. It becomes hard to tell. It takes time, Grace. You'll remember all the lives you've led, but at a pace you can handle, and nothing more.
Period.
Tell me about this Lucas. How did he become you? Or is it how you became Apollo?
Apollo had taken to surfing. He left the city without permission and roamed the coast looking for... Well, I'm not sure now. Whatever it was, he found it one night when a giant wave took him down. He was drowning, and I thought, this is finally it. But it wasn't. Lucas saw Apollo struggling and swam out to save him. He pulled us ashore, but it was too late. It took a long time to realize what happened. I didn't return to the city until years later. By then, everyone thought I was Apollo's chosen successor.
So no trial for you, huh?
It wasn't easy at first, without memories or anyone to guide me, but no, nothing like that.
That's crazy.
Wait, what would have happened if Lucas hadn't tried to rescue you? What if no one was there when you...
When I died, then the Eidolon of Apollo's line would have ended forever, I think.
You think?
There have been stories about Eidolons that survive for a time and go wandering. That's probably all they are, though. Stories. It's not something we've had much opportunity to study, but normally death without passing on is how an idol really dies. Forever.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Hopefully this eases whatever concerns you might have had. Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
For centuries, we were far more. I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Clio, Talia, and Calliope. The Sisters of Beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in our previous incarnation. Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Interesting.
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Christoph?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking. She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed. We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from. She said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our situation. Calliope was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become. What I'd become. She wasn't wrong.
From how you describe it, you and Calliope fought a lot.
As often as we saw each other, which became less and less as time wore on. However, she fought with everyone. Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself. I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently. The problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how it sounds? No. She was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one. In the darkest days during the war, it was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination, I think. Calliope cared. About us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest strength as well as her greatest weakness.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you. She chose well.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
Cleo perished centuries before, the victim of an obsessed writer she'd spurned. He kept her in a cage as his personal muse.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
It was. By the time we found her, she was already... Well, it's enough to say her captor didn't survive her for long. Talia, however, was lost to us on the very last day of the war. We were about to leave on the ship, but she just never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never found out. I worried for years, even hired people to look, but as far as I can tell, she up and vanished into smoke that day. The war had ground her down. I was upset, but not surprised.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The short answer is, we don't know. If I think far enough back, I can remember bits and pieces. I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in 2 over Troy, the day my first son died. But before that...
Son?
Nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Not the aliens.
Interesting. The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comforting. Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with beings we called the Titans. A terrible conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember a single battle. The last was after Rome fell. Zeus called us together to relay the news, told us to prepare for battle. And then, in the blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century. What made us forget 1,000 years? What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...
I know I was alive. I passed on my eidolon who knows how many times, yet the moment I woke up, as you call it, all memory of that period was gone. It was Athena who found us. I was in France, I think. She came to my farm, and the moment I laid eyes on her, I just knew. It all came back. Did someone do that to us? Did we scatter to the winds for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols. We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins. We simply live with it. Gods we may be, but I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
Earlier you mentioned your son dying. Did I hear that right? Can idols have children?
It was rare, but yes. Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
Some of the idols are actually family, then.
Not anymore. Most of our children met terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't idols. It's hard watching your children grow old and die. Never understanding why they can't have the same immortality you do, why you can't grant it to them. My first son is why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer. Let's simply say that most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
I don't think we would have left the old world otherwise. It was home.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
I caused it. I foresaw what was going to happen, so I tried to prevent it. I told Ares. I figured if the god of war couldn't stop what was to come, then...
And that's why he betrayed everyone.
He decided the idols were a lost cause. Because I told him we were.
Right?
That's awful. Is that why you...
Stopped helping. Stopped interfering. I suppose so, yes. My time afterwards was spent helping the survivors, keeping us on the move. If Hephaestus hadn't intervened, we would have all been captured.
And he's...
Oh, gone now, we assume, like so many others. We are nothing more than refugees from a war long over, Grace.
I'd like to know a little more about you. All I know is you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you. One day has bled into the next for so long I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Wow, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
People collect marbles?
Or whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars, perhaps? The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
I think most of us were. We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment.
Right.
We thought we were special,
Why he
infallible.
Marbles?
I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
That doesn't sound like you.
Yeah. I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences. You wouldn't have liked me. I wouldn't have liked me.
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels, and I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war. Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner. It's not my finest moment.
Have you ever tried
Apollo,
therapy?
have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
I will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
Yes, I've tried it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him. It was interesting. Frankly, my time with you has proven far more beneficial.
I'm not a therapist, Apollo.
I understand. And I don't mean to rely on you, only that it makes me happy just to know you, Grace.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
I don't think it was the place so much as the condition we were in. Shell-shocked, one might say. Our entire world had been turned upside down. Suddenly, we had rules. Secrecy was paramount, and no one was permitted to leave the city. Some, like my sister Artemis, couldn't abide it.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Goddess of the hunt. And a wild thing herself. She left, I think. Faded away without a word. As many did in the early days here. Later, Athena became even more strict. For our own good, of course, but it hasn't been easy. This city has never felt like home, so much as a temporary shelter.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Of course. I look forward to it.
Let's go here. Let's see Hecate. Then we're gonna do the Medusa. Oh, why is Freddy with me?
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends?
Or boyfriends.
Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in our little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
That sounds good, yeah. Hey, Hecate! I love your library. So much knowledge! Wow.
She says, knowing full well she's the smartest person I've ever met.
If I'm so smart, how am I in this predicament?
It's not a predicament, Grace. It's an adventure.
It wasn't Freddy.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go then. Are you really
don't
planning
think
on
so at
doing
all.
that favor for Pan?
Honestly, the reliquary is what I'm really interested in.
Ooh, a plan C. Go on.
There has to be some magical relic that could help me out. The trick will be finding it and getting my hands on it.
That will be a trick. Yeah. I love your plans.
Oh. She's huge.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Alright, well, let me do this.
But I'm not mortal! Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
I didn't know! I'm sorry! Pan didn't tell me there were any special rules.
You were sent by Pan?
Oh boy. Look, if you need me to go, I can go. The last thing that I want to do is break any rules, especially in a library. Because libraries are sacred, okay? Just seeing this place, I mean, wow, it's really incredible.
Oh, she's a widow.
I have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile.
Alright, I know we were kind of shitting on her design last night, or the night before, on Facebook messages. Yeah, I kind of fucking love her.
And
I like Smite 2's take on her, though, better.
must be respected.
If you want someone who respects knowledge, Freddie is definitely your gal. Hecate? Meet Freddie. Music lover, writer of lyrics, reader of so many books, I doubt she even knows how many.
Hi. Big fan.
Ah, mortal. You wish to see more. I can see the fire burning in your eyes.
Could I? Oh my god, you have no idea. Ever since Grace told me about this place, I have been dying to see it with my own eyes. Seriously. Like, is that a spiral staircase over there? Can I climb that thing? Do you have like those ladders that like slide around and like help you go higher? Because I would love to just like stand on those. It's like my dream. I like, have dreams about it, and it's like my favorite thing to even just dream about. Just books in general.
No, you cannot be Grace.
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Huh?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Oh.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an odd...
That's okay, I shall wait. How long are the ads? Oh, you can't hear. Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. Welcome back. I'm gonna give it a little bit in case anybody else is catching up on ads. ready. Gotcha. You know you could sub? If you get Amazon Prime, you can do it for free.
Automobile accident and... An accident? No, that's not what happened. Are you saying the books are wrong?
Yes.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago. That is impossible. I don't know what to tell you. You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
Yes.
This book you speak of, she goes back in time to meet a Scotsman lover who exists in the past?
Oh yeah, several times. It's pretty awesome. You really don't have it?
Mortal printing has outpaced my capacity, I fear. I must focus my efforts on a select portion of... Look, I hate to interrupt girl talk, but you said we have a problem? Indeed. From what you have described, something outside the realm of fate has occurred.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow.
Why is he kind of cute, though? Oh my god.
Okay, Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
He is.
Talk?
He's so cute.
What, you and me? Why?
His
What
accent.
about?
You know, about a
I love
delicate
him.
matter that maybe you...
I fucking hate Labubus. I think they're ugly. I think they're dumb. I think they're just dumb. Rahul Kohli. I think they're so dumb. They're not cute. Oh, he was in iZombie. The Midnight Club in 2022. Supergirl, EastEnders. Gears 5. Period. They're not cute. At all.
You needed help with?
Oh, nope. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
No.
There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Oh, please say, it is written.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, isn't it?
Oh, it's a long way, isn't it?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate?
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her.
Aww,
Please help me tell her.
Are you really the Minotaur?
him.
Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh.
I never
Well,
ate
that's good.
one.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Except Theseus.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Right. Not
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower
mate.
together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy.
Well,
I want to
stop
try.
it.
Oh, won't you help me?
Absolutely.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat?
You killed her cat?
No.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate.
We're trying to solve a murder. All right.
What is it you think
is
I
an
can do?
It's literally
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to
Beautiful.
ask her, but I need good words. you know?
beautiful.
Please say you'll help me.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Oh.
Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you. Even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
I can't do.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Oh.
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you.
I feel that.
No matter what she says. I promise.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What you gonna do?
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
Oh, here we
Set
go.
up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly.
He's doing so good.
I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
If she says no, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Hecate, with you, there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
I know, right? Hecate. So beautiful, actually. Can literally dog on her. Alright? Not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that. Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so
Oh, her
distraught?
voice.
Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
You're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me.
Come on,
But
Asterian.
let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
I cannot hide
Same.
from my reality. I can't help but think it's best.
What to say? You cast a spell on me, now you're mine.
Forget
Absolutely.
me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Step in the help.
Of course she sings my song better than I do.
Help me! This is a disaster. Grace, help me!
Hecate, if you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this minotaur. He's a bit absurd, he gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess, he's already moved in.
Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before, yet he carries this torch, unaware of the fire.
We can't fumble this chat.
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss, so don't dismiss just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me? You know the stars, but do you remember your history?
I should go for a centaur, girl.
I love the person
Centaur. When was the centaur mentioned, bestie?
I have become. You changed me. Come with me.
Look at Freddy.
Come with me.
He's a minotaur. Girl. Can't be sexy and smart. Centaurs are half man, half horse. Girl. Get your shit together.
Come with me.
You deserve a love story.
Come with me.
Astarion.
Kate?
It seems you've cast a spell on me.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written.
You've cast a spell on me.
To think I shall have my own story.
Oh, this is pretty.
And we shall write it together.
You've cast a spell on me.
A tale of romance and glory.
You've cast a spell on me.
But do we have enough leather?
You've cast a spell on me.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe. Yeah.
Well, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Astarion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, you know, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Astarion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Astarion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
It is written.
You know, there is a way to repay me. I still need to find out who killed Calliope.
I fear I am oath sworn to discuss no matters that occur within these halls.
But all I need is...
If there are revelations from my investigation into the abnormality, you shall be informed.
I better be, bitch.
Come, Astarion. I wish to speak of this further. And find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Thank you for the posture check. I'd be slouching over here.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. Say, when I tell you.
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Good old Kate.
We're still here because you and I have an agreement.
Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
She did
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Oh?
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what.
So you don't know if it was Calliope.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her. Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Because Athena did it.
Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the Golden Fleece, the Shield of Zeus, the Sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why.
Oh.
I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Oh.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Hecate?
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
Well, this is the second time Medusa's name has come up. That can't be a coincidence.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
I just can't help but feel like I'm missing something right in front of me.
How so?
Calliope came here for a reason. Why? Someone has to know because they knew she was here.
True.
And Athena knows what went down here. She can't honestly still think it was me, can she?
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
No, we're gonna get Medusa first.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
We're going... It took me straight there. Fuck.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
No.
Give me a reason to believe you, Pan.
You want the ever-elusive proof. If I had that to offer, do you think I would hesitate to share it? Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
We'll see where that takes us. Pan, you are just the worst.
Aren't I, though? You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
Seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And it always ends the same way.
What's the point of even getting to know me then? Right?
Time to go to Medusa.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Ew.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
Right?
Freddy, I left you behind for a reason. Don't you realize how dangerous this could be?
Do you not realize how dangerous this could be?
Yeah, but I'm an idol. You're...
If there's a jest about to come out of your mouth, Grace, so help me, I will slap it back in. Oh. Look, you're gonna need some backup in there, okay? Do you even know anything about Medusa?
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
Yeah.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Why does she have a mace in the back?
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
We're gonna confront him.
Grace, you're not... of course you are.
Hi there.
Viper's Nest is closed. Private party.
Yeah, the private party is what I'm here for. Why else?
All the guests have arrived. Do you have an invitation?
Does an idol need an invitation?
Go on in. I'll send word to the boss you've arrived.
Period. Oh. Oh. That'd be Freya's. I'm holding a key cat right now.
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse.
It's Medusa.
There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Medusa, listen, stop, I'm warning you. This is something you don't want to do.
Tell me more about me, look at you. A prime sashimi with opinions too.
Medusa, listen, I'm warning you.
Yes, keep on warning
There's no
me.
rewinding, it's something you can't undo. Can't undo.
It's kind of the point, lovely. Now look into me. Your body goes freely every time as it tenders, turning gently as it renders. What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Because this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, look
You flipped that hood. Then out came the
Who?
snakes.
Angela's such a good singer.
Finally, some stakes. Oh, the ice
me. So, well, why was she mad? She said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Medusa! Look into your own eyes.
Oh.
Nope. Okay, the phone thing doesn't work on you. Nevertheless, let's take a look at you. Van called you hideous. That's just untrue.
Enough.
I'd kill for eyes like that. The body, too.
Don't look at me.
Maybe the hair needs some attending to.
Don't look at me.
Big picture, honey. It's nothing you can't undo. Yeah, you're not a killer. You're much...
Do you not know the lore behind Athena and Medusa, like outside of this game? Michaela? Okay. I'm just making sure. You didn't know what a Minotaur was. You thought it was a centaur, so I figured I'd ask.
Too cute. You're lost, little girl. No more Hail Marys. We both.
No, I know what a Minotaur is. Just mixed up the names. Okay, Nasty.
Know the cute girl's you. The killer's me. You don't know, you don't know. I do know that you didn't
kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I
I have not read Song of Achilles.
didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No.
Time to fight.
Fine grace.
To tell her you bait. Not a feature show. Come on,
Yeah. Scary and tragic.
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
Careful, Freddy. That's not a gamble I'm willing to take.
Yeah, the thing is, Grace, neither is she.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Fucking love that voice actor.
You can start by telling me whether you tried to eat Calliope like you just tried to eat me.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
No, I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
Yeah?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Uh-huh.
Well, what of Pan? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because he informed me.
What?
So much for never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy.
I'm not gonna tell her.
What I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Whether I tell Athena depends. Have you done this before?
Don't you think Athena should know what her spy master is like?
No, she cannot. I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
Where are you going, bestie?
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
He knew. Right from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Yeah, and who could have foreseen that he was lying to you the entire time? Who, I ask you, a mystery even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
Yes, fine. You were right, Freddy. As always.
Ha! See, was that so hard? Anyhow, you probably have a few questions for Mr. Goatman. I'll see you at home.
Hey, I really appreciate all your help, Fred.
Right? I am so good at this. Who needs to be an idol?
Is this where you offer to be my kick-ass high priestess?
Am I not already? Seriously, am I not?
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
And lied about why?
I omitted things, yes. I was rather hoping to avoid suspicion falling my way.
I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
You really expect me to believe that?
I was hoping, yes.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Talk to Apollo.
Grace, back again so soon. Did you find Medusa after all? You've been on my mind ever since you told me about her.
I did, and it was fine.
Time to kiss
I
our
told you it
boyfriend.
would be.
Absolutely.
Okay, it almost wasn't fine, but it worked out. Nobody got hurt.
I see. Perhaps you'd best tell me what happened then. That sounds like quite the harrowing experience. One that could have gone very poorly indeed.
Were you worried?
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were worried about me.
I will always worry about you, Grace.
Is that a good thing? I'll take it as a good thing.
If you've cleared Medusa's involvement, that still leaves us with Pan. Have you confronted him about it?
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
I've never thought of Pan as a liar so much as a manipulator. Still, he would do anything to protect himself. I'll have to give this some thought. Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
Okay.
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
My apartment. Act 2 has to come into an end soon. Oh.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
Well,
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Freddy has this movie that I've never seen. It's super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Oh.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
What's iron horses?
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, babe.
Thanks, I guess.
So says this bitch wants. The murderer. Oh. I'm gonna do kick ass.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm fucking ready.
I'm uncertain how you got
Yes,
access,
sir.
but even you must have realized its off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
What are you gonna do, kill me?
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any
she's
other
sus.
rules in the meantime.
It has to be. She's about to do her villain speech, right?
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you,
No, you don't.
and to all the idols.
No, you fucking don't. You don't care at all.
You care. About me? That's a laugh. You sit up here in your tower, and whatever humanity you might have once had, whatever wisdom, it's eroded away to nothing. The only thing
Exactly.
you care
She cares
about
about
is
control.
making sure it doesn't all shatter. Not on your watch.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether.
You probably killed him.
Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered, and by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
Well, Zeus and Poseidon aren't dead. They're just gone.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean
Who
our
knows?
immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
Right.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is.
Shut the fuck up.
If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
You have to know she's a monster. She tried to eat me.
I wasn't supposed to tell her that.
I've been lenient on account of my involvement in her predicament, but perhaps it's time I dealt with her once and for all. I'm sorry she attacked you, Grace. It will not happen again. Now, if there isn't anything else...
I wasn't supposed to tell her that.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
I don't think
We've
it's
all
Pan.
killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask.
No shit,
Not
Sherlock.
until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
Damn.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Gave it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night.
Oh?
Then I brought her back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
That's not funny, Grace.
What's funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return. Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace.
No, you're not.
If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Fuck your cookies.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me.
Blake Lotus
as much as for
Gaming.
any-
For safekeeping.
Hello, Lotus. Welcome in. How are you, bestie? Hey. How was your game? How was your stream? I already did. They've been
Hi,
off.
FrostyTools.com.
Except for the first words.
You ever played IMVU?
Don't tell me you just broke my fucking shoutouts again. Oh my god, Lotus. It was Poo Poo Caca. Who'd you play with?
One.
Do you think she's telling the truth? About the idols dying out?
Yes,
Now then.
though I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh. What now?
You may not like this,
I'm
but
obsessed with this game.
you need to
still.
go back to the reliquary.
Oh?
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
As usual, you're way ahead of me.
He's
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, it's true, but not entirely.
Calliope.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Deja vu?
Whatever happened to Calliope there, it ended her life. All we need to do is uncover those memories.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done.
I love
a
the
week
name
ago,
Calliope.
I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Am I sure? No. No, I'm not.
Oh, that's comforting.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, well, do you have a way we could look into those things without encountering even more lies?
Deja vu it is.
Deja vu.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of what happened to Calliope, even a flash. Anything that gives us something to work with.
And if that doesn't happen?
Make it happen, Grace. As if your life depends on it.
I can really see why the idols call you the cheery one.
I'm sorry, but why is she here again?
Is there really no other way?
Come on,
This seems a
Freya.
bit desperate.
No.
I think that's kind of the point, Grace.
There isn't much time left, and I'm out of ideas that won't take more time than we have.
Well, there's always running, right? Grace leaves the city, goes on a world tour, becomes rich and famous.
I'm gonna become rich.
It's just me. Okay then.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarms bring Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Back to the
Any
reliquary.
idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go into the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far. If I get the slightest sense that something has gone wrong, I am coming in.
Oh. Yeah, you are.
Still, promise me you won't take risks.
I'll try.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
No. Deja vu. Sneaking up. We'll be honest. We'll be honest.
Ah, so that is now.
Oh, you were expecting us?
It is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
I didn't want to sneak in.
I figured talking face to face would be more civilized and, you know, less dangerous.
I appreciate your motivation, though surely you cannot think mere etiquette will change my answer.
You owe me.
Didn't I make you and the Minotaur, well, happier?
You did. It is pleasant.
Isn't that worth anything?
This was true when you were here last, and yet I still considered my duty paramount.
I guess it can't be that pleasant.
My happiness is irrelevant. I am grateful for all you have done, but my purpose here cannot be so easily cast aside.
The only reason you won't let me in is because Athena forbids it, right?
She is the one to whom I made my promise, yes.
What if I said that she's a suspect in Calliope's death?
Oh.
Is she a suspect?
She's an idol. I don't know that she's not a suspect. Yet. Without more evidence, isn't her command potentially self-serving?
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous.
Got it.
We in, chat. We in.
Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now?
Bitch, I don't know.
Of all the times to not have Freddy around, she'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
I don't know.
Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Oh.
It's weird, like, I've definitely been here before.
Poseidon's trident. Oh. So many things. So many things to touch. We'll do the egg first.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
Instrument.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
Maybe. The mask.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
I don't know, bestie. Trident.
Is this an armory, too?
Apple.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
The branch.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
The scroll.
I don't even know what language that is.
The statue.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
In the mirror.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Oh. Don't touch it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something?
Uh-oh. Weather kind of hot. Oh, that one's my favorite, that last one.
Okay, then.
Run?
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
That one's my favorite.
Oh!
Something I just... Freddy?
Grace? Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
I know, right? What are they?
No, I won't let you! Freddy!
This game.
Oh God. Oh God, Freddy.
Oh no. Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies.
Oh.
What? Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws, not idle.
Oh, this is a fate. It's like I wasn't just accusing her of being killed 30 minutes ago, I know, right?
But the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace.
100%.
They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
No, I'm not leaving Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
Freddy. Finished Act 2. Fuck my life. Alright, let's go.
Grace, I'm sorry.
Daddy
I know what Freddy meant to you.
How could that happen? Hecate said it wasn't part of the reliquary, so how...
It was an attack. It had to be deliberate. Grace, is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies as you were?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
The Furies. Sent by the same person, I imagine.
Who could send the Furies after me?
The
Even
way this
Hecate
game
had
has
no
a
idea who possessed
chokehold
that
on
kind of
me.
power.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. I mean, perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone. I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can do it.
I mean, unless they weren't sent, unless they were responding to something else, something
Hello.
done
I stood 420.
unwittingly.
Welcome in. How
I'm
are
sorry,
you?
I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was,
David, how are
when
you?
blood was spilled. The blood didn't have to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through.
This is Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. And it's got a chokehold on me. I'm good, I can't complain. We had a little bit of technical issues when we first started, so hopefully they're done now.
Not ever.
I haven't heard of it until recently when I saw one of my other friends playing it, and I was like, I'm gonna try it.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
They're not.
Make sure you open up your channel points and get your daily crystal. Daily crystal. I want to see what crystals everybody gets.
Hecate called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go back to, well, the time before my memory. I was once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Decrees one couldn't break, written in blood. Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus. Even if they hadn't, you can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling.
Oh, I just need to get my life together.
I still don't understand why.
Well, apparently she wanted to speak to the fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it. I'm not sure.
Can these fates really control the future?
They're tied into fate, as I am. Perhaps they're even where my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the mirror, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
Yeah, they simply fucking would. Don't need more.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the fates.
Why not ask them? You too have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
No, not a chance. We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
So if we go to Hades
I
and
know.
find your throne...
I deleted the other videos.
How much
so
trouble would that get
I
us
had to
into, exactly?
A great deal.
It is what it is. This gives
It's
me
not as
a
if Athena
chance
could
to redo
execute
it.
Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Period.
Is there really no other way to talk to these fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. So your promise to help Grace was an empty one? Step up! for once, and do what she needs you to do. Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Yeah, Daddy Apollo. Fuck. Before I choose, I just want to say that I have less than 2 months to prepare and make like flyers for my upcoming birthday party, my 3-week-long birthday party here on Twitch. Fuck.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
August 10th through August 30th. I know. I'm only doing it because of how August is set up this year. And it's literally, my birthday is right in the middle of the 3 weeks. And it just fits like perfectly because it's my 30th birthday.
I can't.
I can't believe I'm gonna be
sorry,
30. Does it hurt?
But this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Yes, it fucking hurts.
Hold on, wait. What does that mean? If her soul is in Hades, then...
It means the ruler of Hades can release her.
That's assuming everything remained as it was. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Okay, we're doing good. We haven't crashed yet. Knock on wood. Doesn't mean knocking on wood.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No.
Hermes!
I'm not gonna lie to them.
I love Hermes.
Hermes has always treated me fairly.
I love
Oh,
that
hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Come on, Hermes. How much trouble would you be in, really? What's Athena gonna do? Leave Olympus? Get her own dry cleaning? She needs you more than you need her.
Yeah, but Athena works so hard, and it's always for everyone else.
Sounds like someone else I know. Isn't there anything that you want, Hermes?
Oh. What I want is the truth.
Here's the truth. The favor's for me. If I don't go to Hades now, I'll never find out who killed Calliope.
And then Grace will be executed.
I know, right? Sorry, I was blowing my nose.
Okay. Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
We haven't made it this far, chat.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Oh, spoopy.
Wow.
Sexy.
It feels so empty.
Oh my god.
So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
That's the DLC.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing.
Fucking love that name, Eurydice.
Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
Oh.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
Period. Let's get on with
Okay,
it.
so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne.
Angry ghost.
Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
The river Styx. Yeah. I gotta pee so bad. I don't want to pause because then that means I have to edit. And we try not to edit a lot.
The ferryman will come soon.
Bro, what?
As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with
I'm gonna start eating compass before you blow out a kidney. I don't want to have to edit.
determination.
Too bad. Oh. Fine, I'll go piss. You're coming out? Period. Get down. Get down. Hang on, my cat's being a little fuckface. Get down. You don't need after that bug that's on the ceiling. Go on. Oh, fat boy. Alright. Y'all locked in? Let's go.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Core Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again.
Period.
No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Go. Sorry, my cat's being a fuckface. Give me just 1 second, cat. Go. 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 You know what, cat? Oh, you pissed me off. Go back to business. Somewhere else. Fuck. Damn cat. Sorry, I'm not gonna edit all that out now. He just wants to be a little bitch.
Hey there! I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing?
Big boy.
He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty. No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
I love him.
See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging
I love Corone.
him. Let's get underway, Corone.
Oh,
it's a long ride to the throne room.
I love Corone. Who dat? It's very quiet.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you.
Stop. I saw that you can do no time choices, so I can take my time.
Blow a fuse. Every story, every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Really is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
I don't know much about suffering. You've seen your life disappear. I lost a friend. If I could find her again, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Someone's coming. There's
I was muted the whole time. I heard a sound and I looked over at my donation goal and someone donated to my donation goal. Someone, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I didn't realize I was muted this whole time. Yeah. Or, I'm so excited. Thank you. I didn't see who did it, but thank you so much. I'm looking right now. Anaya! I fucking love you, bitch. I didn't even know you were in chat. Thank you so much, Anaya. I love you so much.
music floating through. Someone's coming, and it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's coming.
We might have a problem.
A wolf is waiting in the
This
tomb.
bard's already
Someone's
dead,
coming.
but you can defeat him.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
My help. Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's
Yes, I've been. What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense.
Why is he kind of hot, though? Hear me out. Why is he kind of hot, though? Also, Anaya, I didn't know you were in chat. Why didn't you say it? Why didn't you say hi? Hello? The fuck? Why are you always in... Why are you talking to me on Discord? Not Discord, Snapchat. He smells sus, but that's alright. I can fix him.
Thanks, Benny. Hey. Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Do, do, do. Loop it. Do, do, do. I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone, you stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge. My pain never ends. I see you now. Persephone won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
I hear your torment and your suffering. They made your love disappear. I lost a friend. If I can find her again, that's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm
Orpheus, you're here for you are stubborn.
Isn't Eurydice his wife? What happened in this place? She, I guess she died, and he came to the underworld to get her back, and she wasn't there. I don't know.
This is when you say you're certain you had no control. But I saw you smiling when your husband condemned my soul.
Oh, he was in Rent? So I'm looking at the different movies he's been in. Because I thought his name sounded from he's in 13 Reasons Why. I thought he sounded familiar.
corpses in crowns, tangled and trapped, eyes full of cobwebs.
Anthony Rapp.
Only looking back. Don't you see what I
It's Anthony Rapp. R-A-P-P.
see? Looks all dead to me, are both the same.
The same?
I like what you're doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side.
The bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
Thank you for getting your daily crystal, Anaya. Thank you so much for donating to the Ko-fi. I really appreciate you so much. Enjoy that androdite. And I love you so much. And we need to hang out again.
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
Oh, you think I will?
Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean, you should have seen this coming.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
You should stop hurting each other now.
Get him, Grace. Get him.
We should find out if Freddy is near. We'll get to that, Grace. Where's my friend? We have to find her again. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Time for them to move on. 100%.
You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now.
Hi, NYAAA_S.
Hello, and yeah. That was hilarious to hear. And yeah. I can't breathe. Oh my lord. And yeah. How are you? And I welcome in, bestie. It's Pride Month. You be nice to me. Oh, I hope you've been well. We need to hang out. I miss you.
Kinda old. What a shame. There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to.
Remember that during Black History Month? I am one of the nicest people that you'll ever meet, first off. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know what to talk about.
Have my revenge.
Why is it kind of hot though?
Our pain never ends. Orpheus, I promise you now. Belatedly, I won't turn my back.
You can get pretty gunty.
Turn my back on you again.
But like, a good country though. Orpheus is fine as fuck. Who knew I'd think a ghost was hot?
But we have been fools.
Yeah.
You're right.
What'd that
Yet,
mouth do?
What about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Ooh, chat, what do you think? What do y'all think? Should I do this one? Who's a married man? Orpheus? Eurydice's dead. She's gone. Should I do this one? Should I do this one? What do y'all think? Which one? I haven't let you guys decide before. Which one? Yeah, she's gone. That's why he's still in Hades. That's why he's still in the underworld, because she's gone. Should we take the throne for ourselves? Siri, shut up. Destroy the throne. Oh, Mapsy, why? Why do you want me to destroy the throne? I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. Y'all can vote. Which one? Take the throne. Destroy the throne. I mean, spelling throne wrong. It'll be up for a minute, so you better vote. There's a poll in chat. Which one should we do? Take the throne? Oh, Take the Throne's winning so far. Oh, Take the Throne's winning by 2. 2-0. Did Mapsy choice? I don't know. Mapsy, did you vote? It doesn't tell me who voted. Oh, it's almost done. Maybe he changed his mind. Maybe. If it would have tied, I would have just went with what I wanted to do. Yep. Looks like we're taking the throne, y'all.
Of course not. This hell is mine.
You dare. All this talk of being trapped by the past, and it was just a smokescreen so you could take the throne? You?
Why not?
Why not? I don't have your baggage after all, or your enemies.
Says the girl still facing a trial for her life. Oh, your allies are so steadfast, are they?
My actual allies, yes.
You think that taking the throne will help you? Go on then. Please, show me your power, oh great queen of Hades.
Get over it, Persephone. You would have done exactly the same in my position. Admit it.
I wouldn't have brought you here if I suspected even for a moment that you might be so conniving. This is what I came here to do. No other reason. None.
Not even to contact the Fates? Or bring back Freddy?
I'll let you in on a little secret, Grace. There is no contacting the Fates. There never was.
And Freddy?
If the throne alone could bring someone back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
Wow. I thought maybe there's some limit to her cruelty. Maybe she's not as bad as she seems. But it's not true. You really are just that heartless, aren't you?
You took the throne from me, Grace. You started this.
And you never intended to help me. Right from the start. It was all to get what you wanted.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her.
Naya, I don't know if you're still here, but you're gonna make me cry. You better stop it.
I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Freddy!
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace.
I'm
I made
gonna
my
cry.
decision. I don't regret it one bit.
But you sacrificed yourself. For me.
Well, yeah. I'd do anything for you, Grace. Hey, what was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
It's gonna make me cry again.
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me. Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said.
We got our tickets to Scissor City back. Shut the fuck up. I'm fucking dead.
Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
Nancy, why would I scissor a woman? I'm a gay man. Why would I scissor a woman? Nancy, please. Answer me that question.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
Scissoring is for the girls and the bottoms. So two bottoms do. They bump purses and scissors.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
That's called sword fighting, not scissor. No, that's what tops do. Tops sword fight, bottoms scissor.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have.
Apollo's holding
It's
on information
a
from
long
us?
story.
Start with Apollo. How is he involved in all this?
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Oh my god.
Why did you go to the
I fucking called it. I knew Athena's a snake.
reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
My love?
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee.
and I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
You dragged me into this mess on purpose? You know they've put me on trial, right?
Athena would have found an excuse,
Right,
no
look at
matter
that
what.
mess.
That's not the point. I didn't want your life.
Grace, she's already dead.
Yes, so are you, Freddy. And it's her fault.
I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
I can't believe this game made me cry twice.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it. Just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
Right. Yeah, fuck Apollo.
I don't care. I have to know.
Fuck Apollo. He ain't shit.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Athena's gonna pay for this. She will pay.
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
You weren't about to kill anyone to get it. It isn't fair, Freddy. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
We're gonna sing. Is it gonna be all four of us singing? I'm excited for this.
So many years of history.
Why is it off?
It's the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
Why is it off? It's killing me. Let me turn captions off. Then we'll turn it back on.
I never truly saw before.
It's off.
Trapped we were so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go.
I'm turning the captions off for this. They're pissing me off.
I let go now. I won't. It's just
I know.
not
I
fair.
really don't want to cry again.
We took our first steps together. Now you'd have me walk alone. You were always there for me, from heartbreak and through injury. We'd do it again, but now it's time to go. bring you back. I would give it all to you, my best friend, if I could choose a muse.
You would give up godhood?
I don't know, I need subtitles. I can't concentrate.
To bring her back.
Soundtracks are delayed.
Any day, every day, a life for a life. Farishta, please stay.
Grace, no. It's time.
Who knows what comes next? But I will face it beside you.
Crying again.
You've returned.
Fuck this man.
You did it. You actually brought me back from the dead.
Of course I did.
Fuck.
Did you get a chance
She
to
gave a
speak to the
hug over
fates?
her. She did.
No.
Then what happened?
We know what happened. We know about the
Get him.
prophecy. And
Get
Athena.
him.
Oh.
Oh, that's all you gotta
That's
say?
all you have to say?
Oh, period.
Oh, you knew. You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Fuck him up. Beat his ass.
Yes. Yes, I did.
I trusted you. You said I'd opened your eyes, changed you,
Punch
and
him
this
for a second
entire
and get him.
time,
You did change me. I wanted to be worthy of your trust.
while lying to me?
I didn't want you to share Calliope's fate. I was trying to protect you, Grace.
Whatever you were trying to do.
Maybe that's why. Maybe Athena made up the rule that she had to be on trial for her, quote unquote, killing Calliope because of the prophecy. Maybe this trial is fake. And it's only a thing because of this prophecy.
Apollo, you failed. We know the prophecy now.
Well, then it's done. You're locked into it, as is Freddy.
Yes.
Athena will want her dead, too.
You're right. I actually hadn't considered that part.
I'm so sorry, Grace.
Period.
I never meant for this to happen.
Grace's last means an idol won't live if she lives. Right? Fuck you, Apollo.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
Get him. Call his bitch ass
I don't know
out.
how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. You're not the last muse any longer. After all, your Freddy isn't on trial. Yet if Athena believes you both need to die in order to save the idols, she'll find a way.
Then I'll just have to stop her, won't I?
Brave words for a mortal.
If I've learned anything, it's that idols aren't all powerful. Plus, I'll have help, right?
I lied to you, used you, and you still want my help?
I'd say you owe me.
When you go to the trial, I'll back your play, up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would
yeah.
approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
We get Aphrodite on our side. And Eros.
Great.
Oh. Okay. Let's confront this bitch first. Because now we don't like him.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
I don't know about Hermes.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, Oracle. Please don't get involved.
Oh, I am involved. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I live here, and Paul is my friend. Look.
Right, she's mad about
I'm not stupid. I don't buy into this god crap, but I know Paul and the rest of you are not on the right side of normal. Even so, Paul is a good guy. Leave him alone. He doesn't want to talk to you.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
You're angry.
Yeah.
You have every right to be.
Yeah.
Of all the people who've lied to me lately, I least expected it from you.
I wanted to tell you so many times. Especially after I got to know you better. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
But it wasn't, was it? The moment it all went sideways, you should have said something.
You're right. I didn't want to make things worse, but it appears I did anyhow. I hope you can forgive me, Grace. You have opened my eyes to so much. But I understand if this changes things between us.
Yeah, it does. Fuck you.
Of course it does. I can't trust you.
I understand.
Fuck you and your abs. Put a shirt on, you whore.
I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace. As always, if you need me, I'll stand by you.
Thank you.
Damn, we were gonna fuck too. Excuse me. Open.
Freddy, can we
Just like
talk?
my legs.
Freddy, please. Whatever I did, I need to make it right.
No one clipped
Talk
that.
to me.
Freddy. Knock knock. Freddy.
Hey.
Oh, now she's all quiet.
Freddy, are you okay?
No. No, I'm really not. Why did you do it, Grace? You brought me back. You made me the muse.
Because you're my best friend.
Man, what's giving up immortality for your best friend in the entire universe?
No, I'm serious.
And I'm not. Freddy, I'd do anything for you. Just like you'd do anything for me.
Grace, I told you that I was at peace with my decision. I've watched the struggles you've had as the Muse, and now you've thrown them all on me. You didn't even ask.
Oh, sure. That's my bad.
You don't wish you were still dead, do you?
That's my bad, bestie. Sorry.
Did I screw up?
I think so.
I don't know.
I should have asked you first. I'm really sorry.
Damn, chat, we fucked up.
It just kind of happened.
It's not that. It's not just that. I came back from the dead. And I was actually dead. And I'm not the same now. I've changed. And it's not just being the Muse. I'm different, and so are you, and nothing between us can ever be the same again.
Of course it'll be the same. Why wouldn't it?
Grace, I sacrificed myself because I love you. I'm in love with you. And I have been for a really long time.
Well, that's ironic.
What is?
Not you yelling at me.
Feel the same way. I always have.
I know, right? Quickly. Oh.
Why do you think I joined your band? After college, we started drifting apart.
Why do you think I started the band?
Oh?
All this time. And neither of us said anything.
Oh, they're soulmates.
I never said anything because I didn't want to lose my best friend. I still don't.
You still might. The trial's tomorrow. Athena doesn't know about me. Once she does, I'm the last Muse. She's gonna want me dead, isn't she?
We can still get through this, Fred.
Yeah, but even if we do, I'll keep changing. And when I start becoming Calliope, will I still love you?
I don't know.
Here we go.
Now every word's been said. I can't think of any more to fix what's broken. So many books.
Hi, Tanka Havery.
And still
Tanka. I'm gonna fuck up her name.
anything could reveal
I'm gonna call you Tank.
how this feels.
Hi, Tank. Welcome in. What's the emails? It's such a cute emo.
Only if we
I'm gonna call you Tank.
could have been brave on time.
Michaela, do you know them? Is this a reference that I don't know? I feel like this is a reference I don't know.
Knowing how we should have been loving
Not the whack
all
ass
this
ad.
time.
Subscribe and you won't have them. Oh. I'm sorry. Make sure you get your daily crystal in here. You're back? I'm gonna wait for Tank to come back. Aren't you a lucky one?
Hi, FrostyTools.com.
Thank you so much for that follow, Tank. Frosty Tools. Welcome, Tank. You're the divine note we've been missing. Period. Oh, and you got a loaded light? Let's go. It's Tonka? Like Tonka truck? Like Tonka truck? We calling him Tank. I'm trying to wait for him to come back. Not the Tonka truck. Tonka. Fuck me. Harder. Do what you want. Thank you so much for the moon song, Marco. How are you today? Hello, welcome in, Marco. I don't know why your name isn't popping up.
Hi,
oh my goodness.
M4RK0 Gaming.
My dog was like freaking out. I'm so old, Juicy needs some sleep. I feel that. I feel all that. Marco Gaming is your go-to streamer for a chill time of the side of chaos. They don't read game directions, neither do I. Respawn like it's a sport and claim it's all for the memes, whether they're winning and chilling or activating seminars. You can expect a laid-back vibe with plenty of laughs. Check out the socials and join the fun. Yes, go follow Marco. He's an amazing content creator and a good friend of mine. Where Marco stand here. Tank, what is this? Why? Sore old and juicy. Absolutely. Let's get back into it, shall we? I'm gonna have to edit so much in this video.
I would prefer that we were late then, never together again. What you don't get is death. I died. You and I are not the same people who we once knew. Only if
It's not. Hold up. It's not that I don't like him. I'm just not a. I don't watch him. So I don't. No. We're not going to be attacking me in my own chat, first off. No, absolutely not. I don't watch big streamers. Yap. Excuses is crazy. Why did that do that? He's on my TV right now in the background? That's crazy. Why did it at you and not do what I told it to fucking do? Oh my god, I have them on my second monitor. At least I'm on the main monitor. Who's more important?
could have been brave on time, knowing how we
I will swap it right now. Do not.
all this time. Only
Better not.
if, only if we could just escape tonight. I'll always love you, Grace. But is it too late? Too late?
This game better not fucking make me cry again. We're gonna go to Pan. Queso? Hold up. Chris, you don't think that's a fine man, though? You talk about queso? Absolutely not. No. Oh. I suddenly have to end stream. You want to know who is a fine-ass man? Tank? Yeah. Yeah, Tank. Yeah. Literally the only person in chat named Tank. I can't stand Joe. Let me get back to this game.
Pan? Are you here? Pan.
And I'm lazy, and I was muted, and I call him Tank. Okay? Unless he wants to be called Tonka, or Tanka, or Yahari. Yahari. I can't roll my R's. I'm not doing that one. How do you know their pronouns? Well, if you fucking check Facebook messages, you would know. It's okay. Put him in the side mirror. I gotta go. I gotta go. Let's get back to this game.
All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are
Michaela, insert middle name and last name, because I don't want to dox you. Shut the fuck up.
you?
Big old titties. Who's got big old titties?
Is that a problem? Is the mighty Pan too sensitive to withstand a little yelling?
It's less the mighty
Same.
Pan and more the naughty Pan. Perhaps even the delightful Pan.
I've also got big old titties.
That's right.
Oh. Choking on my ice
Ah,
cream.
you've learned something. Something not altogether pleasant.
Probably vanilla with her basic ass.
Tell you what, Grace. Let's
I fucking knew it.
indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Michaela, you love me. No, fuck you.
I really shouldn't. With the trial so soon.
And who knows what part I'm to play in it, yes? Well, not necessarily in your defense.
That's not what I...
Of course it is, Grace. No need to be coy. You've every reason not to trust me, after all. Whatever comes, Grace, I do hope it works out for you.
Big ol' hog.
I want you to know that.
Honestly, you should have just went with strawberry. Strawberry is superior, first off. Let's go confront Persephone. Big ol' hog. I'm gonna get that. I need to get that as an email. Big ol' hog. Oh god, the cat's coming back. Excuse me. God damn. That's a man, Marvin.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty
I
finished
have
to
a
me.
cat on my shoulders now.
What more is there to
On my
discuss?
arms. Where's that any person who was calling me out? Who? Mapsy? Where is Mapsy? Why are you climbing me? What the fuck, cat? Mapsy! Why are you climbing me?
Why didn't you tell me about you and Calliope?
What, tell you I loved her so you
Big
and Apollo
ol'
could pick apart our relationship and then cast me as the murderer? Tell you I spent 2 years hoping she would return, only to find out that that was never gonna happen? Tell all of that
Yeah, Mapsy
to the
called you
one
Cali
she
boy.
was now a part of, who would one day remember everything we were? Calliope would
Don't
not have
you put your
approved
paw
of the
in my
way
mouth,
I
you fucking
acted.
weirdo.
But then she seldom did.
You're gonna fall, you
It
stupid
was so
ass.
good to see her in Hades.
Get over here.
To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
My cute cat. Oh my god, he's watching my cursor. I'm not playing this in bed. I'm very much sitting in a chair. I just have a cat on my arm, and he's watching my cursor. And he's trying to attack it. Please don't. Please don't. Because I'm like leaned back a little bit.
Is that what you think you need to do?
Don't attack my
Forgive
cursor,
yourself?
please.
Good lord, is there more?
You could start by atoning. By trying to be a better person.
We idols are capable of change, Grace. On
Do
rare
not
occasion.
encourage this guy. He's an asshole. He's my asshole ghost. I love him. Oh, please don't attack my OBS.
Do you regret it?
Please.
Surrendering your eidolon?
OBS has gone through enough. No, you're not wiggling. Stop it. You're not wiggling.
Giving it
Little
up
turd.
was the hardest thing in the world.
Go down.
But this was too important,
It's time for
no matter
Big
how
Cat to go to bed.
difficult.
I wonder if I could have done as much. For anyone.
Do not get up on this desk.
You do realize you
beat
may
your
have
ass.
brought your friend back, only to doom her to a quick death.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You gave her your new life.
You better stop it. Mr. Tank.
And you get to walk away as if nothing ever happened.
Only if we survive. And I would never walk away from a friend.
Now he's laying under my foot. You attack my foot. I swear to God, cat. Do you hate me or something? This is crazy. First time streaming, you acting like this? Wild. I was gonna say something about my keep my mouth shut because I'm a good Christian lady.
So this is it. You're back where you started, with nothing to show for it. Tomorrow we head to the trial. And who knows what'll happen.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting.
Why is your toenails on my foot? Please fuck off.
No star to be seen. All my life I have
cold in this fucking room.
At the mercy of tides, I lay unproved. But now I stand oar in hand, hoping my choices won't sink me. What can I do? If I'm a boat lost at sea, can I build sails, find a breeze on my own?
Do not get up here, cat.
Destiny.
No. Oh.
Hi, Blake Lotus Gaming.
Hello, Lotus. Welcome in, bestie.
For safekeeping.
How are you? Let's shout you out. Hopefully you don't break my fucking thing again, like always. How was your stream? Why is it always this one?
See, you don't understand. There's some good ass chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
How do you know?
I don't know, but I've been told Orgies have the best chicken wings.
Orgies have the best chicken wings?
On the fucking back.
We need to get some fruit.
Lotus. Huh? How do you know this? Why is it doing it again? Well, you done fucked it up. How was your stream, bestie? Have you had a good stream? Oopsie poopsie.
Here we go.
Oh, no one's here. No one died yet.
Hello?
That's rough.
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Oh?
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
Pull her hair out. 100 feet of scene out. Period. Oh, don't go. She'll stab you. I know. Little Hermes. I love Hermes.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Whoa. It's a fucking owl. I want it.
Is this a real place?
Heck a day.
It's the memory of a real place,
And the Minotaur.
which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, let's fucking begin. Pan. You fucking this game? We almost fucked Apollo, but then he turned out to be an asshole. Persephone. Fucking Apollo. That's an important question in any game. I can fix it.
Sisters, everyone, look around you.
Dylan and Ryan, my hump, I don't know. Period.
We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am.
I can hear your
The
tail wagging.
idols are dying.
You're wagging your tail too fat much.
It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Extreme measures, such as murder.
Oh. Ah,
Would you
Persephone's so proud of us.
sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor? Out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us!
Are you though?
I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from
I just got paid. I'm broke, but I'm ballin'. Don't know where we're going. We go in when we go out. I just got paid.
Thank you for the biddies, Anaya. I love you so much. I didn't say to say Krissa. I don't know why TTS didn't say anything. Anaya just brought the drama in the bits. That Hello Krissa was epic as a Greek tragedy, but with a much happier ending for Chris, period. Who's crying? I'm not crying. I've already cried already on stream. This game made me cry twice this stream already. Thank you for the biddies, and I love you so much. You need to spend money on me. First, the cry again and send it to me is crazy, Lotus. First the donation on Ko-fi and now biddies. Stop it.
Distinction.
Anything, huh?
Freddy!
And who might you be, my dear?
Freddy the Scissor Sister.
That's Freddy, the woman I love. And she's also the new muse.
Oh?
That's impossible. Do you think us fools? Grace is standing right here, alive and well.
Yeah, you see, Grace gave up her Eidolon to bring me back from Hades. Seems that's a thing you can do. Don't suppose that changes your plans for the trial at all, does it?
Look how mad she is.
The Eidolon was not Grace's to pass on, so I'm afraid you'll have to share her fate, Freddy.
With her old ugly ass.
Just how many murders will there be before you're through, Athena?
I don't know what you're talking about, dear.
That is such a lie.
Tell them. Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
Lotus, I want to spit on her, not in the romantic way. Same though.
It's true.
Oh, Apollo.
You summoned the Furies and sent them after Calliope. But you didn't count on her getting away and running to me, did you? I became your inconvenient problem, and now Freddy after me.
I will not stand for this.
Yes, you will.
I just got paid. I'm broke, but I'm ballin'. Don't know where we're going. We go in when we go out. I just got paid.
Anaya, what are you doing? Anaya, what are you doing, bestie? I can't spell Chris. Leave me alone. LOL. I didn't mean to put a Chris. Chris or Chris, your bits still hit different. They do. Thanks for the cheer. No apologies needed for that royal support. Thank you so much, bestie. Stop it. Behave. You're gonna make me behave.
Started as my trial, but now it's yours. Tell them.
Yes, it's me.
Thank you for the 200 biddies. I really appreciate it so fucking much.
It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be.
turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me.
I just got paid. I'm broke, but I'm ballin'. Don't know where we're going. We go in when we go out. I just got paid.
These are because I don't behave. And I not behaving means 100 bits. Chris's PC, that means fully support the chaos. Period, Frosty Tools. And I thank you so much for another 100 biddies. Stop it. I don't know how to handle this.
I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not
I think I fucked up.
to do. All I ever did, all the sacrifice,
Oh,
all
no, I
I
didn't.
ever hid,
I got
trying
the right
to
one.
be nice, everything for you. But in any case, I always knew you'd throw it in my face. You're so controlling. Sorry, little bird, time to ring your deck.
If only you knew that you can't force the future. Only if only you knew it's not just another thing you can subdue.
Only if only I lived in a quaint little pond like you. Only if I could just lie there, and any time I moved, I'd tremble a reed or two. Yes, there's a lot at stake, but there are other paths you can take. None of you see, so it's down to me.
Oh.
It's fine, I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all, you just see a scrap. You wanna make the call, you need to hold the map. You cloistered children, it's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through.
The gays are back.
Inside, somewhere inside, in that mind, there's a war. You're not sure. Don't be so sure. We're not the same, never the same.
It does. I'm obsessed.
I'm okay dying again.
Don't. I'll cry again.
If it's with you, you're the only place.
Oh, who do we pick? Who do we pick? Who do we pick? Who do we pick? Do we pick Asterion, Aphrodite, or Apollo? Oh, they weren't sending? That's weird. Who do we pick? Aphrodite? Okay.
I was so low, I nearly withdrew.
Sorry, I was hungry and I ate them. Period. Because I know she's a freak. She is a freak.
Now I'm here
Hermes.
because she inspired me.
Terribly sorry, but
I'm afraid I'll need to stand here too. I really need to. Please do accept my apology.
Big ol' hog. You gotta play a simulator game of some sort real soon. I play simulators all the time. Trust me. I'll play one, don't worry. Can we talk about... Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Can we talk about how poor Hermes over here? His head is being covered by Eros's hand. I don't know why, but that tickled me. Scissor simulator? Bet.
Of course, it's me.
Yeah, it's you, bitch.
Because of me.
This is a simulator. Let me find a bottom. I'll do it.
Would come to be my Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at her stranger.
Just look in the mirror is wild, Lotus. Oh?
My My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? You can talk about your journey, honey, I don't care. The only thing that matters is you put yourself there. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough.
Okay.
It was wrong.
Here we begin.
I was wrong. I was wrong.
I'll be
and
here,
now
Lotus.
I
Don't worry.
know what the right thing is.
Punch her. She deserves it. Do we punch her? Do we sucker punch this bitch?
I leave it up to you what to do with this.
I'm fucking punching her. Stop.
That's for me. And this, Calliope. Now we're done. Say bye to everyone. You're off to take
yeah.
a new exciting role in some dark hole.
Fuck that old bitch.
There you go. Now it's yours to drive. Let's see how long you stay alive.
Oh, the owl. I love that the same. I know, right? She deserves it. She did. They had it coming. Right. She's lucky she just got away with a punch. What's happening? Oh?
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And? So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
I am, though I'll admit, the victory seems rather hollow. The idols could still be dying. If that's so, then I'll simply be presiding over our final days.
Why have the chorus at all, then? Seems a bit pointless.
Are you joking? The idols need us now more than ever.
Perhaps what the idols need most is change.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have any say in this, but have you considered rejoining the real world?
Yeah.
Like Grace said, there is no point in the chorus. Get rid of it. Stop hiding in the shadows and just help each other instead.
Yeah, period. She has a point.
I'm with Freddy. How much has hiding really helped you?
We know what happened the last time mortals found out about us.
Maybe I was the only one listening to Grace's song. Surviving is what's been killing you. We need to do something new.
Yeah.
She's right.
I should know better than anyone the futility of doing the same thing over and over again to no result.
Is that a yes?
Yes. Heavens help me. But yes.
Period.
I didn't really want this chair anyhow. I agree. Let's do it.
Just like that? You're sure about this? I was expecting more argument.
So was I. Usually we can't even order breakfast without arguing.
Yeah, I was not expecting you to just run with it like that.
We've all been thinking about it for years. It's what Calliope fought for, in fact.
I wish she could have been here to see this day.
In a way, she is.
Yeah.
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
As much as anyone can.
And Medusa? She's off the leash, as it were?
We're not certain where Medusa is, actually. We believe Athena may have dealt with her before the trial.
As for the rest of us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
I know, right?
These
For Medusa, she deserves
authorities.
to be free.
Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
Yes. Yes, I imagine we could.
Yes, get your mans back.
What about Athena? There's no way she'll be okay with this.
Possibly not, but she's no longer here to offer her opinion.
Her things were already gone when we returned to Olympus. She didn't even ask Hermes for transportation elsewhere.
Good riddance.
If she did return, I wouldn't worry. Athena can never be to us what she was before. That's over.
Period.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
You'll need to give any idols who don't agree time to hide, right? That means you can prepare a campaign.
Something online, maybe.
The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
That sounds like
Are they
a
gonna
good
become celebrities?
idea. We'll need your help with that, Grace.
I didn't say I was going anywhere, right?
Well, we have a lot of anxious idols to inform, shall we?
If it's okay, could we catch up with you? I'd just like to talk to Grace for a minute.
We'll be outside. Make it quick.
So, well, that was pretty wild, huh? You did it. You got through your trial unscathed.
Damn right.
Was there ever any doubt? Okay, maybe there was a little doubt. How about that last song, though?
You really pulled out all the stops on that one, Grace. It was a knockout.
With
No
just
kiff.
a little help from a friendly neighborhood muse.
No kiff. 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 Kiss her.
I know things were pretty intense before the trial. I still don't know how I feel about us. About everything.
That's all I know.
And I understand if you wanted to get as far away from me and the idols as you could. Especially now that things are about to get weird.
Hello? Finger.
You need me. The idols need me.
Lotus, that's crazy.
We'll get by. Probably. What I'm saying is, you don't need to feel obligated.
I like being needed.
Oh, thank God. I was so sure that you were gonna leave. I mean, you're free to go now, right?
And miss being high priestess to the goddess of late night lattes? Absolutely not.
I still need some time to figure us out.
Yeah, take all the time you need. We have that now.
Okay then. Ready to go out there and face the music?
Always.
Okay. 2 months later. I thought I just got a notification that says finish Act 3. What do you mean? Do you have time to scissor, yes or no? Oh.
Of course you're all here. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
They just showed up. I didn't think you'd mind too much.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
A lot's been going on here, too. You want to hear the gauze?
Yeah? Oh, look, there's arrows, Asterion, Pan, Owl.
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains?
So, cult.
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
Isn't she at all concerned about, being captured by mortals again?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
Yeah, what about Venus?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
Period, Venus.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
Oh, you should see them, Grace. They are so cute. Asterion dotes on Kate day and night. He even wrote his own song to serenade her.
Aww.
Did you just call her Kate?
Am I doing it now? I am, aren't I? I've been around them a lot.
You are turning into quite the fixture there, Freddy. Hecate talks about you as if you were her apprentice.
Please, I wouldn't go that far.
Period?
Did you really say that?
Not in so many words, but she did mention it was time to pass on her arcane knowledge.
A sorceress muse? That'll certainly be new.
Yeah.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I was having her followed for a time. After the idols went public, however, she vanished off the map completely.
You had Athena followed?
Of
Well,
course.
you're far more trusting than I, brother. We can't count on Athena laying low forever now that the song is over. Last I heard, she was heading back to the old country, on a ship, like it was the 19th century. Why? I have no idea.
Could she have gone looking for one of the lost idols? Like Zeus, maybe?
Whoa. Could he even be found?
Maybe.
If Zeus is out there, Athena will find him. If she does, I guarantee we haven't seen the last of her.
A sequel, possibly? Hermes. What
Is
if Freddy
Hermes
left?
still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
I see them online all the time. They're a big hit. Their videos are hilarious.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling.
Period.
So the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
And they get a lot of free shoes and concert tickets.
YouTuber.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
He's probably off fleecing widows out of their pensions as we speak.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
Freddy.
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Freddy.
You mean other than incessantly talking about you?
I don't talk about Grace that much. Do I?
Do I?
I think it's rather commendable how you've taken the remaining idols at Olympus under your wing.
Period.
Well, Athena's gone now, so somebody has to help them. And none of them even know how to ride a bus.
All this while preparing for your next big venture. Busy is our new muse.
That's supposed to be a secret.
Wait, what's this?
Well, I figured once you were done with all the promotional tours, you might want to, I don't know, come with me.
I think I just got a virus trying to download a song. First off, it's 2025. Why are we downloading songs?
I mean, I thought maybe you missed being the muse. A little.
Secondly.
So, we could try the band again.
Why are we downloading songs?
Go on tour.
A game smart.
Muse teams up with former Muse to spread music to the world.
I guess. Maybe.
That's awesome. I love it.
Listen, sir.
Good.
Don't search
Because
your
I've been
shit.
arranging dates at clubs across the country. You two only need to give me the word.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Not immediately. There's so much to wrap up here, and I want to ensure the Oracle will be fine on her own.
You're not responsible for the child, Apollo.
I believe I am. I need to be confident that both she and the idols won't suffer for my absence.
I wish this bum-ass would.
And after that?
I don't know. I was thinking of traveling for a time.
He's still hot.
Despite my age, there are so many places I haven't been.
What he means is he hates all the public attention on his abs.
It is a bit disconcerting. The photographers following me around, the letters addressed to the sun god. I don't know what to do with it all. Even so, I'm not running away. I'll be back.
Running away.
I simply think it's time to see the world again with my own eyes.
You're running away.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not yet, though I may be selling the club very soon.
What?
The underworld? Why?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither. That said, I've been itching for a change. I believe it's time to move on to something else.
Do we get to know what that something else is?
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
I came by to offer the Queen of Hades my regards. You likely won't see me for quite some time.
Oh?
You will be missed, sister. More than you'll ever believe.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh,
I didn't do that.
Come on, Grace, we both did. And it was amazing.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Oh, why are we all sad?
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
Yes.
I'd like that, actually.
If you both
Yeah,
don't
get
mind,
out.
could Grace and I catch up?
Don't take too long, you two, or we'll start drinking without you.
I believe it. Fucking alcoholics.
Okay, so I have been doing some thinking, and I have something to say.
Oh?
The way I obsessed over you all those years, it wasn't healthy, was it? And maybe your
I can see this ticket to Scissor City.
relationship changing is a good thing. I'm an adult now.
Mm-hmm.
We need to do this over and do it right.
Oh.
Does that mean you forgive me?
Are we gonna fuck? Now. Oh, a song. Everybody shut up.
Within me there will always be something left behind in shadow. I'm tethered to you, I'm free. I've known, I've loved you before. We were grown, never alone. Only, if only, we can be brave this time. Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late, it was fate. I've spent so long yearning, observing, seeking the light of your eyes. Now I return, nothing left in reserve. Your eyes, a sunrise. Only, if only, we can be brave this time. Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late. It was fate.
We kiss. Let's go. Oh my goodness, the end. Oh. That was the episode of my playthrough of Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. This game has been equally beautiful, emotional, and honestly, possibly one of my favorites. And I would definitely play it again to hopefully get a different ending. So maybe we'll do that again in the near future. Maybe. Yeah, if you guys liked this, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. This is all live streamed over on twitch.tv/crystallise, CHRISTIATIALLISE. Love you all so much. Thank you for watching. And yeah.